What's the big idea?
Someone!
Bastard!
You okay?
I owe you one.
Welcome. Oh.
Great! You know what to do with that key. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Welcome.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Flying Nimbus!
I'm going to turn you into candy too!
A super transfer is headed your way. Take it
Okay, stay
now.
calm. Whoa. What a relief.
Power key. Place it now.
They're close. Now there's nobody left to
This
stop.
is awful. Hope you're ready.
Startup system for the super time machine is ready.
It's over. It's over.
You've got to be kidding me.
What's up? How you doing, homie?
Nimbus.
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Yeah, it says the ghost of Sparta.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Ghost sounds like a cooler name. Can I call you Ghost?
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Help me.
What's up? You playing Breakers?
Trouble now.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
No match for me, though.
Flying Nimbus.
You're lucky I'm so merciful. I shall give you one chance.
You've got to be kidding me.
Ha ha! I found you.
Get ready. Help me.
Ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
I've got better things to do. No match for me, though.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
What a sad sight! No match for me, though.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
What? They warped?
My bad, cuz this game's called Dragon Ball The Breakers. I'm just waiting for this match to finish. Sorry, just eating right now.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
I got a breakfast wrap from the local coffee shop. It has a sausage, egg, cheese, a spicy sauce, and a hash brown.
I
Yeah, we're playing on PlayStation. Dragon Ball: The Breakers.
Oh, no, no, no. Change!
I found it.
I'm close.
Somebody's down!
I hope you do well on your exams, man.
Now all who have challenged my greatness have fallen! To commemorate my newfound dominance, I'll destroy this planet!
Oh, baked. While we wait for the next match to begin, we're going to watch a fan manga called Beyond Dragon Ball Super. The entire story of the top 5 strongest warriors in the multiverse. But right now we're watching a little side story. It's Goku and Vegeta versus Cooler and Frieza.
To give you a sense of false hope in allowing for you to think that you were winning when you never were.
So we're just gonna watch it
And
until the
seeing
next
the
match
fear in your
starts in
eyes
like 5
right
minutes or so.
now makes it all worth doing. But I don't understand. Why was I then only able to use Goku's ability to wield Ultra Instinct momentarily and not be able to keep it? Oh, what did you do to me, Vegeta? The serum should have granted me full control over it. And so why can't I use it against you right now when I need it? Why is it gone? And that's the price you pay for allowing your arrogance to speak for you, Frieza. That serum you've injected into your body is likely very volatile now that it's coursing through your veins. And do you want to know why that is, you worm? Because you're trying to achieve a natural evolution by relying
no, just
solely
Dragon Ball
on stolen power
and Mario
in order
Kart
to reach it. You've
so far.
awakened the fury within me that not
Not a big
even
gamer.
the gods have seen.
And I play a little
you
bit of
are
Dragon Ball
now
Xenoverse
left
too.
without any way out. Your destruction will be marked as a testament to the strength of my will to
I do
bring
plan on
about
getting
and
the
restore
new
both
Pokemon
honor
game
and glory to my
and Call of Duty
fallen
when it comes
warrior
out.
race, Frieza. And there will be nothing
Maybe
of
sometime
you
this
that
week I'll
will
pick up that
remain,
Pokemon game.
neither here or in Otherworld. And for that, I vow in the name of my father, my race, and my Saiyan people that I will obliterate you once and for all, Frieza! In which within that very moment, as Vegeta was now shown having to make his way towards Frieza, was when Beerus then went on to shout, "That's right, Vegeta! Destroy that
Your
worthless
profile name or your
excuse for
picture?
life and carve your name into
'Cause
the
it's not
history
showing me
books by
anyone's profile
liberating
name, it's showing
yourself
me
of the
everyone's ad.
decades of pain that Frieza has caused. Annihilate
your
him
name
by
as the
using
Ghost Face of
everything
Sparta.
you've learned, and don't you dare stop until there is
gonna call
nothing
you
left of him remaining. Do you understand?
Just leave it, it's fine.
Saiyan? To where that was exactly what Vegeta was then shown having to do, because with Vegeta now being shown having to unleash a fury and having to beat Frieza down was when Akuma then went on to chime in, "This looks to be it from what I can tell, and the Destroyer Saiyan appears to be going all out by leaving nothing behind in order to succeed. And without Frieza's ability to somehow tap back into using Ultra Instinct, he's finished."
Changed
With
it to a God of War
Takino
character,
responding,
Kratos or
"It's
something."
just as I thought. I was able to foresee the coming danger that was, only to
Change it
look
to,
deeper in seeing that Frieza
Marvel-
was simply incapable of
any Marvel
managing to
characters you like?
maintain such a power, and it backfired. And with his body falling apart along with his mental concentration fading, there will be no escape from what's about to happen in a few moments. Well, Lord Beerus, it looks like your student has finally done it, and in a very successful and very impressive fashion too, and so well played. Vegeta
Said, is there any
of course,
Marvel
learned
characters
from
you
one of
like?
the best after
Change
all.
it to a Marvel character.
to which upon Vegeta now shown getting behind Black Frieza was when Vegeta then went on to shout, "You could never extinguish the fire that continues to burn within my heart. You never had the strength
Marvel,
to
like
win,
Spider-Man,
and you
Iron Man,
never
Thor,
will."
Hulk, you know?
In which with Vegeta now being shown having to completely blast Frieza now from behind was when Vegeta then went on to continue, "And despite having all of this so-called power, you were always known to have ruled through fear and vengeance, and where did that get you? You never stood for anything greater than your own selfish, arrogant-driven self-interest, which is exactly why you will die as a result of it. And I find it quite amusing that you would claim to know real power, but watch. Allow me to now show you what true power feels like. The final chapter of your miserable life will be written by me." As this now looked to be it, because with the gigantic shockwave now shown having to emanate with everyone having to observe this, was when Budo then went on to respond, "Took that mortal long enough, but at least he was now able to get whatever amount of suffering that he could out of this Frieza before finishing him. Such fascinating creatures that these Universe 7 mortals here are," with Akuma responding, "I second that, and for a mortal warrior to bear a power that rivals or even surpasses that of a god of destruction like this,
We have
and
7
is
out of 8,
able
just
to
need one more.
use its destructive nature so easily is to be acknowledged," with Beerus then responding, "Now that's the kind of fury that I wanted to see come from my very best student. And so now this just leaves one thing left to be done, because with Frieza dropping back down into losing his black form, Frieza is without a chance in the world here unless he is able to somehow escape, but I doubt that that will be the case. And there it is," Vegeta went on to then shout, "an arrogant tyrant now reduced to nothing more than a dying, whimpering little lizard at my feet. This was never meant to happen this way. What have you done, Vegeta? Wait, just hold on for just a moment. Don't. Oh no you don't, you little worm. You and I are already well beyond the point of no return," Vegeta then went on to shout. "This was what you wanted, didn't you? How many times have you returned hoping to destroy us only to fail? And so not only will you fail like you failed before, but this is going to be the last time that you ever try it again." Yes, good. Nothing puts a bigger smile on my face, with the exception of Bulma's cooking, of course, than by watching one of our own eradicate those who wish to play the role of God in this universe. And that is quite honestly something that I cannot and will not stand for, especially after learning about what Frieza had wanted to do if he had his way, with the Grand Priest responding, "Relying on external sources for power, such as the serum that Frieza was shown having to take, will always result in impermanence, but I will say, to see Vegeta, a mere mortal Saiyan, display qualities that some of our very own gods of destruction have yet to fully embrace is very eye-opening. The art of destruction isn't just about raw power," the Grand Priest continues, "but it's about intent, purpose, and resolve, and Vegeta's spirit mirrors that even more than some of the other destroyers." In which with Vegeta now being shown having to touch on down with Frieza attempting to crawl away was when Vegeta then went on to continue, "Look how the mighty have fallen from their thrones. Every atrocity that you were shown committing against my people will be revisited and given back to you tenfold. You were looking to be revered across the multiverse as the one true Omni King and ruler of all, but watching you roll around on the ground like this, struggling to fight for your very life, is just another reminder of the universe's imperfections." Wait, Vegeta, don't do this. Just take a look at how pathetic your existence continues to be, tyrant. As if crawling anywhere will save
Hold on, let me check.
Vegeta continues. "There is no corner in this universe that you can try and crawl into that I won't be able to find you in, you coward." Well, talk about cutting the tension, eh? Yoshido then went on to respond. respond. This is all now starting to get a whole lot darker than what it just was, with all of the chaos and such.
What's your
And
picture?
quite
I can't see it
honestly,
that good.
I just
That well.
can't get enough of it. Hey, Lizard Man, you're not just going to let that Saiyan do this to you and get away with it all, are you? I have to try and make a break for it while I still can. But Vegeta, on the other hand, was by no means going to allow for Frieza to crawl away and letting this happen, because the moment Vegeta was from there shown having to grab onto Frieza's tail and being shown having to drag him back was when Vegeta then went on to continue, I don't think so. Running away, Frieza? And here I thought that you were above such cowardice, and yet look at you. Oh, how the times have changed, haven't they? You're no warrior, Frieza, and you never were. You think I'd forget about all of the things that you've done to me? Not a chance, especially since I knew that one day you'd be back for us, just
Nice,
as you've
nice.
said it yourself
Played all the God of War
before.
games?
And so I knew that in my heart that whenever that day would come to where you did, was going to be the day when I'd be standing in your way to finish what you had started a long time ago. You used to revel in our pain and rejoice in our suffering, and now look at where you are. How does it feel to be on the receiving end of the very same agony that we all felt all those decades ago, Frieza? History will forever remember this moment as the mighty emperor who ruled with an iron fist, who was then brought to his knees to beg for his life, but not by an army, but by a single Saiyan's unwavering resolve to have you pay for everything you've done, Frieza. And whatever is left of your dying
Alright, you found a
legacy
match?
will be
Should
one
start in 2
of a
minutes.
tyrant who was brought down to his knees by the very race that he sought out to extinguish. How ironic. We are all alone now, Frieza, just you and me as fate had intended. No Ultra Instinct, no army, no King Cold, no Cooler, and through your family's absence, there will be no one left who will mourn you. Get your disgusting leg off of me, Saiyan. How could you stand there and be so foolish as to celebrate a delusional victory prematurely? Have you already forgotten on who I am at my very core? Frieza then went on to question. Have you already forgotten on just how far I'd go to get something done? No matter how dire the circumstances are, I always find a way to survive. I've defined death many times before, and this too will be no different, so how could you possibly know? You ask on why I'm so sure, Vegeta then went on to question. How could I possibly know? It's simple. The fear that I see when I look into your eyes paints a picture of absolute certainty. I've made sure to study you for many, many years, and I've come to understand you a lot better than how you may understand yourself. Lord Beerus told me about the time where he instructed you to destroy planet Vegeta, but even before his orders were passed down, you were going to eradicate my people anyways, whether you were told to or not. And so there is far more for you to pay up for than you realize, Fallen Emperor, with Frieza then responding, and just who exactly do you think you are to be telling me on what I'd have to pay for, monkey? You, Prince Vegeta, a cold-blooded and ruthless killer, wants to condemn me for my actions? Never, you ridiculous buffoon. For you and I both know
Alright,
that
guys, let's try
I'm
to
not
W this match.
done. I swore on everything that I stand for to seize the day and wipe you all out for good, and I will fall behind in upholding my vows. But maybe, just maybe, you might have forgotten on just how far I'd go to ensure that I get something that I want done to be done. Ask yourself, do you truly believe that there are certain lines that I surely wouldn't dare to cross? To achieve my endgame, there is no line that I won't cross and no risk that I won't take if it means achieving my goals. And if I intend to live and fight another day, then all that would mean is that I will have to risk it all, including my own life, to make sure that yours and Goku's ends and ends forever. So you along with every living creature who walks the face of this planet today, can all go
Hello,
to
hello,
hell
hello. What's up?
without me saying. In which, from out of nowhere, similar to the events that have transpired during Resurrection F, with Frieza now being shown placing his hand down onto the ground, was when Frieza was essentially looking to annihilate the entire planet as a whole, but by no means was Vegeta going to allow for this to happen, because with Vegeta now being shown having to clutch onto Frieza's arm was when Vegeta then went on to respond like hell.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Flying Nimbus!
Here comes the pain. Your help. Danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Holy hell. Oh, man. Flying Nimbus!
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Thanks a lot!
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back.
Thank you so much.
Yo, what's up, T? Yeah, we're trying to get some early matches in today. Trying to see if we can get matched with new players. Get some better keys.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think. Great. You found another power key. Use it quick. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. Come on. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Bastard!
Man, our level 3 got cooked. I'm they're putting let's fight, and I'm the only one fighting. It's just the second match. We lost our first match.
Flying Nimbus!
Every day, man. Every day.
Danger.
I owe you one.
Change!
Flying Nimbus!
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Flying Nimbus!
I sent a new super transfer. Sorry, that'll have to do for now. Access the
We're about to get cooked.
startup
Flying
system from the
Nimbus!
central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Welcome. Whoa.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Holy hell.
An ally needs your help.
You're
Don't know
done!
what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Ally down! Can you send the rescue them? Watch out for enemies.
Man, it's too difficult to beat Broly. I'm sick of this guy.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
I owe you one. Flying Nimbus!
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine is almost trapped. Head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Flying Nimbus!
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
You're done!
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Bastard!
Nothing much we could have done, man.
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon,
I owe you one.
call it again. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
He just escaped, but he still lost. He's strong, man. You need a solid team.
If I'd allow for that to happen over my cold and lifeless body, you won't. Well, talk about a close call there, huh? Yoshido then went on to comment, say, was that psychopath down there actually about to set himself into a cold oblivion if it meant taking out the entire planet along with him? What an idiot. Does he not know that the rest of us would easily survive? To which, in the meantime, with Vegeta now being shown having to create an energy blade in his hand by lifting up Frieza by his arm, was when Vegeta then went on to comment, you've always been a snake for as long as I've known you. You managed to slip by and get away with destroying planet Vegeta and every Saiyan on it, but you aren't going to snake your way into getting away with destroying this planet too. You've sown the seeds of your own destruction, Frieza. Now watch as they consume you. To which, as Vegeta was now shown completely having to cut apart Frieza's hand, was when Vegeta then went on to continue, this is in the name of every Saiyan who perished along with the entirety of what we called home on planet Vegeta. Yes, excellent. Beerus then went on to quickly shout, this was the mindset that I wanted you to uphold, Vegeta. This was what I wanted for him to be like if he wanted to learn under a god of destruction. To which, with Frieza now being shown having to once again collapse on down to his knees and screaming in agony, was when Vegeta then went on to continue, how does it feel to be left this vulnerable? vulnerable, Frieza. To know that you are at the mercy of another. I want you to reflect on that because that's exactly what it was that my people had to experience before you destroyed them. You were so distant from reality that you actually believed that no one could touch you. You believed that you were so powerful and so wise that you couldn't be defeated no matter what it was that anyone was able to do. Well, look at how wrong you were, Frieza. And as once my people fell, so falls the almighty Emperor of the universe. You don't deserve the chance to continue to live. You've lost that privilege a very long time ago. It's a bitter pill to swallow, isn't it? The realization that you are not as invincible as you thought is starting to slowly eat away at your very core, Vegeta continues. You've always believed that you were above any and all possible consequences to your actions, but just take a look at how wrong you were. It's absolutely pathetic. You never showed mercy to any of my people, including those who never stood to oppose you, but only did what you had demanded for them to do, only to be destroyed in the end. So why should I show you any mercy when you were never shown doing the same for any of them? I could never, Frieza. Look at me, you coward. Do you even recall the names of all of those races that you've extinguished or tried to do in your past? Or were they simply all just numbers to you? Saiyans, Namekians, Sorelians, Earthlings, and thousands of other races had to watch and endure the pain that you were shown having to put
What's up, homie?
all of them through. You're
Right now we have
a
7 out of 8
cruel
players,
and
just need
heartless
one more.
monster, Vegeta continues. Your empire was once very vast, but it was built on the backs and on the bones of those whom you've enslaved. And my people were no exception. You made me into this, Frieza. You created the monster that you see staring back at you, and now you're scared. You left scars on me that will never heal, Frieza. Wounds that are a constant reminder of the carnage that you left behind. I was but a child, and yet you robbed me of my destiny because you were scared. You have stolen everything, and you left me with nothing behind. My father
Dragon
did
Ball Z,
all that he
Broly
could,
versus
and
Dragon Ball
you
Super Broly.
slaughtered him. But even in death, his legacy and the legacy of our mighty warrior race still lives within me. And that is something that you can never destroy no matter how many times you try and do it, you annoying pile of trash. And for you to even
saw
dare
the thumbnail,
speak on
and
my
I saw the
family
video was
the
30
way you
minutes
did
long,
is
but I didn't
something
end
that
up watching
you will
it.
never
I was gonna,
live to
post my
regret,
stream.
you weakling. But even then, despite Vegeta being shown having to slap Frieza around, by no means was Frieza going to back down,
I
as
know-
Frieza
I
then
saw what
went
you
on
were
to
talking
quickly
about.
respond, "Oh, the hell with your stupid family, Saiyan! If you wish to fight on behalf of your dead people, then why don't you go and join them in the afterlife?" To which, from out of nowhere, as soon as Frieza had now attempted to death beam Vegeta across the face from point blank range, was when Frieza then went on to continue, "As if I care
Next
on
match
what
started
you
in a
had
minute.
to go through, monkey." But as expected, this itself did not work, as through the smoke,
I didn't watch it yet.
Vegeta went on to then
I just saw the
respond,
video,
"You
and I'm
always
probably just gonna watch it
resort
on
to
stream."
deception, don't you? Your
did find
cowardice
what you were
knows
talking
no bounds even when staring death in the face. Your actions reek of desperation, and it's a sign that you know what's coming, don't you? And that's because you're scared. And just like the arm you've lost,
What's up with you though? You good?
Please, have mercy.
My, you're persistent. I'm beginning to grow aggravated.
I beg you. Please.
Can you hear me?
Blindness!
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. on it. That's a new power key. Place it now. Great. You know what to do with that key. Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Alright, you found all the keys.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Flying Nimbus!
The startup system for the Super Time Machine is ready. Head there now.
Man, we need the Dragon Balls. I can probably go look for them.
Holy
It's gonna take a
hell.
while, though. Doesn't look like Frieza has any on him. Actually, it does.
The startup system's under attack. Dangerous. So tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Let's go! You!
Let's do that. Go.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I think I'll demonstrate to you just how truly terrifying my power is before I end your pitiful lives.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shenron
Hang in
at the
there.
altar.
I owe you one.
The startup system is under retreat if you need to. Got it?
Consider it done.
Welcome. Hello.
Holy hell.
I gotta play smart right now. I have no shield. This guy stole my shield, brother. Send that.
Flying Nimbus! Holy hell.
We failed.
To do it.
I owe you one.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to.
Holy hell.
Here comes the pain! The startup system's destroyed. The escape time is almost prepped. You need to head for the feedback created by a blue line. I sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape
Mwah,
time machine is
mwah,
back.
mwah, mwah,
Whenever you run a beacon, you
mwah.
can call it again.
W team for real.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Bro, I kept trying. I never gave up. W team for keep saving me.
I owe you one. Flying Nimbus!
I must commend you on making it this far without dying.
Oh man.
Jeez.
My, your persistence.
Definitely has better
I'm
players.
beginning to grow
The Qs aren't bad
aggravated.
either.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Shout out to this freezer for letting us go though.
Time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Wouldn't be me, yo.
I must commend you on making it this far without dying.
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you...
this arm will now go to. In which from out of nowhere, the moment Vegeta was then shown having to grab onto Frieza's arm, and from that point being shown then breaking it, was when Vegeta then went on to continue, I want to hear you scream for mercy. Now beg you, fool.
We're
Beg
Priority
for your
5.
life
Shout
to
out
be
Raider Max
spared,
soon.
just as those had once begged you to do the same. It hurts knowing the truth, doesn't it, Frieza? You will never know peace because once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left of your twisted legacy. Our history goes much deeper than you may go as far as to even realize, and it all comes to an end right now. From our battles on planet Namek to Earth and even Granola's homeworld, I will make you suffer for it all. Now beg before your maker, Frieza. Do it. Beg for mercy before I start tearing deeper into you, and so now do it right now. But then, it was only to the shock of everyone there where Primal Ultra Instinct Goku was now shown teleporting behind Vegeta and grabbing onto his shoulder by then responding, "That's enough, Vegeta. This isn't like you. This is not who you are at your very core, so don't stoop down to his level like this. He's had enough." What's Goku doing? Is he crazy or what? Beerus then went on to quickly shout. Is he trying to talk Vegeta out of this or what? With the Grand Priest then responding, well, that was unexpected, but hold on now. Let's just see where this goes because now I'm intrigued. I understand your pain and where it is that you're coming from, but this is not the way, Vegeta. You are better than this. There's nothing that Frieza could possibly do to win here, and so the day is yours, Goku continues. The best form of revenge is showing Frieza that he hasn't broken you, that you've risen above the horrors that he's put you through. I get it, Vegeta. Your history, your pain, but you've won. Frieza is in no position to defend himself, and so this is not the way. With an angry Vegeta then responding, how dare you try and stop me, Kakarot? Did you already forget the things that he's put us through? Get a grip and wake up, Kakarot. Take a good hard look at who we're dealing with here. How many more times must we go through this nightmare with him, Kakarot? How many more times must we watch as he tries to destroy everything that we love? He enslaved our entire race and treated us as mere tools for his ambitions, and you want me to let all of that go? Never, Kakarot. I told you that this would happen ever since the day that you decided to bring him back for that tournament of power. And since then, he had seen everything. And after seeing everything with his own eyes, that was when he knew that he wanted to have everything. So how could we just stand there and allow for that to potentially happen? I warned you that he would return even before we fought Broly, but you still didn't get it and offered to let him go. And even despite the fact of when I warned you that he could one day possibly return with a new form, you were still so carefree about his return. So for once in your life, put aside your naive hope for change and see Frieza for the threat that he truly is. And if he is allowed to be kept alive, then there's no telling on what he will try and do the next time we see him, Kakarot. Frieza's very existence is a danger to all life that is not worth gambling on, and so the only way for this to end is for him to be erased forever. And I won't stand by and watch as history repeats itself if Frieza is allowed to leave, Kakarot. He's crossed the line for the last time, and if you wish to let this monster go, then you'll have to get through me in order to do it. Do you understand? Take a good hard look at him and see it for yourself. He isn't going to change, and for that matter, he will never change, Kakarot. The only difference between what happens then and what happens now is his destruction, Kakarot. You've given this freak one too many chances before, and I will not stand here and watch you give him another. Look into my eyes and tell me that I'm lying, Kakarot. You know this bastard won't stop until we are both dead. As Frieza then went on to address Goku by then responding, surely you don't believe him now, do you, Goku? You of all people should understand the value of change, don't you? So give me the chance to then show you by letting me go, Frieza then surprisingly continues. I'm no threat to either of you now, aren't I? And so if you allow for this to happen and if you let Vegeta destroy me, then who will ever be there to challenge you and push you to your limits? Who who will ever be there to give you the fight that you Saiyans just so desperately desire? You need me, Goku. Well, this is interesting, Whis went on to then chime in. And it seems like Frieza is trying to play into Goku's kindness as a method of trying to escape, with Beerus then responding, "You've got to be kidding me, and of all the people that he would try and manipulate, he picked the best one too. Oh, the hell with this. I will not have that bastard try and sway Goku's mindset into allowing for him to be set free." But then, it was only just when the Grand Priest was now shown having to stop Beerus was when the Grand Priest went on to respond, "You will remain where you are, mighty destroyer, and let this play out as fate had intended for it to be. We will wait and see what this Saiyan will choose." As Frieza then went on to continue, "Just think about all that could be done if you let me go, Goku. I know that deep down you want for me to live because you know that I am the perfect person to help drive you in battle. And so you know it to be true. And if you decide to let me go, then I promise never to come back onto this planet ever again. Instead, we will do battle elsewhere, I promise. Remember how we once stood side by side against Jiren and won? There's a certain poetic beauty to all of that, don't you think? I know you want to, and you know that deep down, I am the ultimate driving force that pushes you into becoming the strongest that you can possibly be, Saiyan. So what do you say? Please let me go, and I promise never to come back onto this planet ever again." As Goku then went on to respond, "You truly do have a way with words, especially when you try and twist them to better suit your own agenda, Frieza. And although I wish the circumstances were a bit different, you are honestly too far gone and simply too dangerous to be kept around any longer, Frieza." Goku surprisingly went on to then respond, "I tried looking past your evil ways twice before, but you've shown me that you are just simply unwilling to change for the better. And it's not because you can't, but it's because you don't want to. Every time I've let you go, I've hoped that you'd find a better path to walk down, but each time that we end up running into you, nothing changes and you only continue to prove me wrong." With Frieza then shockingly responding, "What? But that's not true! You can't do this and allow for Vegeta to have his way here with me, Saiyan! This is not like you!" With Goku then responding, "You say that this is unlike of me to do, but you're failing to forget that I've given you quite a few chances before. You yourself even once said that I was simply too soft to actually go through with making all of the toughest calls, remember? Well, maybe it's time that I am the one who ends up proving you wrong here, Frieza. And I do honestly wish that things were actually different with you, but even while you were trapped in hell, you still had it out in ending me and Vegeta despite being held in place and given a chance to reflect. But instead of all of this, you still decided to use that time in only thinking about destroying us. I'm sorry, Frieza, but you left me with no other choice, and this time you've gone too far with your actions for me to look the other way," Goku continues. "And so whatever you're about to do, try and make it quick, Vegeta," to which upon Goku now being shown having to step away was when Vegeta then went on to respond, "Well, would you look at that? It seems like your heart hasn't gone too soft on me after all. Finally, at least now you are able to see the truth, and don't you worry one bit, Kakarot. I'll make sure that this ends now. Your fate has been sealed, Frieza, and you are left with nothing and no one at your side." As Frieza then went on to shout, "Wait, no! Where are you going? Get back here, you monkey! You can't let Vegeta do this! You need me, you brainless animal! You can't let this be my end, so come back and tell him to stand down! Oh, don't walk away from me, Saiyan! You need me, Goku! Your reign of terror ends now. This is retribution for every life that you've extinguished, all of the Saiyans that you mercilessly slaughtered, and all of the worlds in which you've decimated. It's time that you faced your final judgment, and this time you will never return. And don't ever dream of resurrecting again, because unlike before, this time you will cease to exist, never never to be seen or brought back ever again. On my honor and on my pride, this is where you will be erased. With Frieza then shouting, "No, wait, hold on, Vegeta, don't do this! Just listen to me, don't do it! This was never supposed to happen! Wait, don't do it! Now disappear forever, Frieza!" To which within that very moment, as Frieza's body was now beginning to vibrate before being shown having to be erased, was when Frieza then went on to shout, "No! What are you doing? No, my body! Vegeta, no! This can't be the end! Don't do this! Saiyan, please spare me and don't do this! An eye for an eye, you monster! This was the very life you've destroyed, and so good riddance. Goodbye, Frieza. No, curse you, Vegeta, no! As this was now finally it, because with Vegeta now shown having to successfully be able to Hakai Frieza from existence, was when Yoshido went on to chime in. Well, talk about a dramatic ending, but that was amazing! And for a second there, I thought that those two mortal Saiyans were about to fight for the sake of determining Frieza's fate down there too, which I was personally
guys, just
waiting to
match.
see, but
Just started in 2
alas,
minutes.
at least their battle is finally now over and done with. And what's even more representative of his power, Akuma then went on to chime in, is seeing how Vegeta there is able to fully use the destructive capabilities of Hakai, which have only ever been used by gods of destruction before and no one else. And so if anything, he deserves praise for doing what he just did, and so he is to be acknowledged. As Vegeta went on to respond, "I've waited for this moment for so long, and now I can truly move forward without ever having to look behind me ever again. Bulma, Trunks, Bulla, I've secured a future for you all to live freely without the need to fear for your lives. And most of all, thank you, Kakarot. Thank you for finally understanding on what needed to be done and allowing for it to happen." As Beerus went on to then comment, "What an incredibly phenomenal display of raw destructive power. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted him to go and do. Excellent, yes. And so now goodbye forever, Frieza. May history remember this moment as your last." With Whis responding, "Well, and that settles that. And what an amazing battle it was, my lord." With even Goku now having to reflect back onto Frieza by saying to himself, "It's a shame that it had to end like this, Frieza, as I wish that you would have seen the error of your ways and changed for the better, but instead, you decided to remain the way you were no matter the cost until the very end. You would have been an amazing training partner for both me and Vegeta if you've changed." And
Wait, I've seen this one somewhere before. Yes, I'm certain. Make me immortal! Let the carnival begin.
Put us in a bad spot.
Where are the Dragon Balls? Get away! I'll make sure your death is quick. Where are the Dragon Balls?
You won't get your wish.
Get away! I'll make sure your death is quick. You won't be able to cheat death again once I've torn you into a million little pieces! Ah! You have the esteemed privilege of being the first to see my next fall! Rejoice!
I can't do this! No!
Understood.
Well, we got the W.
You're no match for me.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Broly, a warrior said to have the greatest raw power among any Saiyan in history. The two versions we've seen couldn't be more different from each other. One was consumed by hatred and cared only for obliterating his enemies, and the other, a kind-hearted warrior who struggles to control his immense unbound power. A battle like no other between the two Brolys is coming up next. In the realm of Belmod, god of destruction of Universe 11.
Damn that Universe 7. We were so close to winning that damn tournament. But then Beerus and his stupid apes had to get in the way. Beerus and Universe 7 must think they're hot stuff after winning the Tournament of Power. But that doesn't mean I can't still have some fun with them. Speaking of, I wonder what those Saiyans are up to.
Now, it'd be really good if I could come up with a cool name. This time, Gogeta!
So, they discovered a way to fuse without the Potara earrings. Very interesting.
Belmod proceeds to replay the battle between Gogeta and Broly.
And then there's this big guy. I was wondering when this version of him would show up.
I'll tell you right now that we're your enemies. We're not just going to be your friends.
That's okay. I just want to fight Broly again.
What's your name?
Son Goku. And, Broly, you can call me Kakarot.
Too much talking. I want to see some action.
Belmod fast forwards nearer to the present time.
This Broly is quite impressive. He's come a long way in a short amount of time. If he had more focus, he could be Universe 7's trump card. Not that I care. This gives me an idea. I wonder what would happen if this Broly met his other self. Yes, that's a splendid idea. The only thing is, the other Broly isn't nearly powerful enough to compete with Beerus's Broly. At least not as he is now. What he needs is more time to discover his power. A couple days in the realm of spirit and time should do the trick. It worked wonders for Toppo. I've been looking for a new plaything anyway. It's a good thing I have a GodTube premium subscription. That cheapskate Beerus is probably oblivious to how many parallel universes there are.
Belmont tunes into a different time in a parallel universe, where another Broly resides.
No! Stop it, Broly! Don't increase your power any more than that! I said stop it, Broly! Calm down! Karate!
Unlike his kind-hearted counterpart, this Broly is pure evil, and Belmont bears witness to his destructive nature.
Won't let you get away with this!
Darn it, I'd better save this ape before he bites the dust.
What's up, homie? Right now we're watching Super Broly versus Z Broly, Battle of the Legendary Super Saiyans. And we're playing Dragon Ball The Breakers, just waiting for the next match to begin.
You're coming with me.
What the hell is going on here? Clown, who the hell are you?
You're not exactly in a position to be asking questions, are you? What is important is you're alive because I saved you. But, you see, your only purpose now is for my entertainment. You're my prisoner now, you got that? And you'll be trapped in here for as long as I say.
Damn you, clown! I am no prisoner. I am the legendary Super Saiyan!
You're pathetically weak. You wouldn't stand a chance against a real Super Saiyan.
Real Super Saiyan? What are you talking about? I am the legendary Super Saiyan!
Shut your mouth, you imbecile. I heard you the first time.
Yeah, that's correct. Battle of the Legendary Super Saiyans. Super Broly versus Z Broly.
They're gone.
Your heart is black as night. Pure evil. Plain and simple. If not for that, you wouldn't make a bad destroyer god one day.
Destroyer god?
That's right. That is what I am. I am Belmont, the god of destruction.
I don't care who you are. Get me out of here, you maggot!
You don't listen very well, do you? You're here as long as I say. Tell you what, if you can land a single blow on me, I'll let you out of this place. Sound good?
I'll kill you!
Well, this is shaping up to be quite the elaborate prank, but it'll be worth it. Oh, Beerus, once this guy's ready, you're gonna have quite the mess to clean up.
Special thanks to the Rising Fist Patreon members. Thank you for making these videos possible. You will find this and all our work in manga form on the Rising Fist Patreon. Don't forget to leave us a like if you want to see this story continue. A battle between two warriors that was never to happen is about to begin.
Whew. Today sure is a scorcher, isn't it? I still haven't gotten used to the weather on your planet.
Yes. The weather here is very harsh. Frieza called it repugnant. That is an accurate description. Chile! Lemo! It's dangerous!
Huh? Who is that?
Kakarot!
Oh, this is bad. No, not like this. Broly, don't you remember your promise?
Chile! Get away and stay down! Whoa! Whoa!
Thanks for the hundreds, homie. I see you.
What is this guy? Why is he so angry? More importantly, he looks just
We found our
like
next match
Broly.
should start in 2 minutes.
If this battle continues, if Broly keeps fighting, he'll be forced to use that form again.
It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Because Broly promised us. We have to believe in Broly, Lemo. Broly! Hey! Broly is really starting to get pushed to his limits! Just how long can his body hold up?
I let you down.
We got Broly as our raider.
set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
You be careful too, okay?
Super Transphere. Use it to hold the enemy back.
Well, he's OP right now.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Flying Nimbus!
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Perfect Cell versus Broly. Who do you think will win? What's up, King?
Welcome. Whoa.
Get up!
I owe you.
Save me!
That's a new power key. Place it now.
You have my thanks.
Are you here to save me?
Flying Nimbus!
Welcome.
Can't find this E key, bro.
Great. You know what to do with that key. That's a new power key. Place it now. lie down.
You revive.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Flying
The startup
Nimbus!
system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Come on! Holy hell.
Holy smokes, man. This game sucks, man. What the fuck is this Bubbles doing? Shooting some trash-ass key blast. I played with that person before, man. I don't like it.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Flying Nimbus!
I'll send some supplies to help.
Got surprise chunks.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Holy hell. Oh, man. Get off! Dragon Fist! Holy hell.
Yeah, we got this by time machine.
Here comes the pain!
Well, we got the W.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? I don't understand at all. Please stop fighting like this. Who are you? What did you come here for?
Chilai, it's too dangerous here. I told you to keep away.
I don't care! I can't just stand around and watch while you die, Broly! I'll ask you, please. Let's stop.
Die.
Chilai!
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 After the appearance of the evil Broly, his terrible power overwhelmed that of the new Broly and pushed him into this dreaded form. A battle that transcends time and space has begun. Who will survive this epic battle? The powers of the different Brolys have clashed together, breaching the dimensional wall. And these two
Alright, you found
Brolys
that match.
that
Should start in
would
2
not
minutes.
ordinarily meet each other have done so. A super clash has begun between the two Brolys. At first, the evil Broly was overwhelmed by his counterpart, but the legendary Super Saiyan Broly began to increase his power seemingly endlessly. In the middle of the fierce fight between the Brolys, Chilai stopped their battle, but she was struck by an energy blast from the evil Broly.
Kill.
Broly, no! Chilai!
You're not a war machine.
We have a level 24 Captain Ginyu.
Don't lose sight of yourself.
Yeah, we're friends, right?
We're friends.
Thank you.
No! Chilai.
Broly, do you think Chilai would want this?
Do you want to eat this, Broly?
Fight! Ha!
Flying Nimbus! Trunks! I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. it now. Great. You know what to do with that key.
It's gonna feel us heavy.
Are you here to save me?
Holy hell.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Let's do this! Let's go!
Screw you!
Jump him.
You're gone!
Lost that dragon chain.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready.
Flying Nimbus!
He rushed him too early, man, or too fast. One person doesn't have a dragon chain. Kenneth, what's up?
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for
So there's 4 people with dragon chains and no one went to fight.
Holy fuck.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. I've sent the escape time machine. Use
How are
it
you
to
even
get
playing
out
this
of there.
game?
An
These guys
ally
just want to
needs your
escape,
help.
bro.
You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Look at this dumbass. How are we supposed to get up there, bro?
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
That was a good match. I turned bad real quick.
What? No, thank you?
Thank you.
Try saying thank you like this.
Thank you?
Let's finish this. I'll blow you up into smithereens!
Leave
me. You won't get away.
We found the next match starting 2 minutes. And yeah, brother, it's good so far.
What? I'm excited. More.
What? His power has risen again.
This is the terrible ability of the evil Broly who fell from the sky. The legendary Super Saiyan can endlessly increase his power. The stronger his opponent, the more powerful he will become.
Next match is going to begin in a minute.
What the hell is he? Wait, what the hell? Is there no limit to his power? The more he fights, the stronger he seems to get. Oh yeah, I heard something like this in Frieza's army. Among the most powerful warriors in the universe, there exists a story about a once-in-a-millennium warrior known as the legendary Super Saiyan. No way! That legend is right in front of me! Crap!
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Got power key later. About to go hand.
What is
Do try
this
to
place?
survive, would you?
Thanks.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Flying Nimbus!
do try to survive, would you? I wouldn't want my fun to end prematurely.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
I don't seem to know my own strength.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Welcome. Welcome.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round 2?
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
You have my thanks.
Flying Nimbus! Holy hell. Oh, man. Oh my, it's been quite some time, hasn't it?
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Let's go!
You're done!
An ally needs your help. Don't know what danger
Holy hell. You bastard! Ah! I owe you one. Flying Nimbus! Stay calm. Stay calm.
We still clutch this. Want to get my dragon chains back. Yeah, he's sold. You got this.
What is this?
What? What's that hole? What would Chilai do in this situation? That's right. Let's do it.
In this strange dimension, the battle will rise to a fever pitch.
This place. It's just like when I fought Goku and Vegeta.
Where the hell are you looking, huh? I want to see the life drain from your face when I kill you!
I'll never forgive you for what you did to Chilai!
Who the hell is that? You mean that stupid loudmouth girlfriend of yours? That weakling is better off dead. I did you a favor!
You bastard! Remember what Goku said. Rage is a tool, not something to be consumed by. I'll use it to enhance my attacks, while maintaining full control and awareness of my surroundings, just like Vegeta taught me.
What a stupid gimmick! However many of you there are, I'll crush you every single time! You're using strategy to try and get the upper hand, but you won't achieve anything more than flesh wounds that way. I can't believe you're supposed to be me from this universe.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Seems you're just as oblivious as I was. Let me put this simply for you. I am you from another dimension, superior in every way. And starting with you, I am going to kill every other version of me that exists.
Alright,
to
found another match.
prove
Should start in
that
2
I
minutes.
am the strongest of all!
He's gotten even stronger. I need to dig deeper.
What's wrong, maggot? Lost your nerve? I can feel your will beginning to break.
I'm not like you. I want to be a true Saiyan warrior. I want to get stronger too, but not to hurt people. I want to protect the people I care about.
True Saiyan warrior protecting people? Ha! You sound like Kakarot and that imbecile Vegeta. So you've met them, have you? I hope they're stronger than the ones from my dimension.
They're stronger than you can imagine. They're my
set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Slot it.
My savior.
Like, this guy came here for no fucking reason and sold me out, bro. No reason this guy has to come in my fucking little hut. Fuck, bro. I should just rage quit right now.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Get up! I owe you one. Flying Nimbus! Seat! Holy hell. Oh, man.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Welcome.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
But what are these guys doing now? Why am I the only one in C?
Welcome. Thank you.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
I'm over this game, guys. Just go. Fuck it.
Bastard! I'm going to turn you into candy too!
That's a new power key.
I can't win this game by myself. Fucking loser.
Oh. They're close.
Welcome.
Oh, no, 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 no! Jake! Looks like I was able to get away.
Player is absolutely worthless.
Head there now.
Not even trying.
Supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Do anything.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Somebody's down! Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
This is not good.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
It's on now! Too close for comfort.
Now, it shall be done. I will grant your wish.
System is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Uh-oh. Too close for comfort. Did they see me?
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
No idea, man. These guys are just fucking nuts.
Friends, they're what the Saiyan race should have been. Noble warriors who protect the universe.
Noble warriors? That's disgusting! You fool! You're an absolute disgrace of a Saiyan! The Saiyans I knew tried to have me killed as a baby. Even my father tried to kill me. But I killed him first.
You're no Saiyan. Just a monster.
Finally! A comparison I can actually live with! I don't give a damn about the Saiyan race! They were all weak and deserve to die!
What the?
Saiyans, gods of destruction, they're all meaningless before the power of the devil himself! I'm going to rip you to pieces. Then I'll keep killing until there's nobody left who can challenge me. That's it, huh? I was hoping to have a little more fun with you, but it seems I've broken you too quickly. Well, as long as you're still alive, I said I was going to beat the life out of you earlier, didn't I?
I can't stop him. I'm gonna die here. All alone in this place. What is that? Lemo? And Chile? I thought you were.
Broly! That's not important right now! You gotta fight, Broly! Don't let that monster take your life away from you!
I can't. My whole body's numb. I can't move at all.
Oh no, that monster must have severely damaged Broly's spine. Chilai, I have one more of those magic beans from that Goku guy. But there's no way that big brute's gonna let us get close to Broly.
Huh? Stupid woman! I thought I killed you before! You won't escape me again! There's nobody to protect you this time! Don't touch them! You really like using your mouth, don't you? I guess I'll have to break your face, too.
Broly, no!
Lemo, don't rush in like that. You'll get yourself killed.
What are you saying? You're just gonna stand there and watch Broly get killed by that monster? All that talk about being his friend. Was that all a lie?
Give me that bean.
What?
Standard Frieza Force weapons can energize matter. If we load the beam down the barrel and set the gun to energize, we can propel the beam right at Broly.
You think that'll work? But how do we get past that freak show?
We'll need a distraction. Remember what you did to me when I said you look like a rotten orange?
Oh, yeah, that might work.
Some friends you have, they're just standing there watching you die before their very eyes. Spineless cowards!
Hey, freak show! Huh? Hey, get a load of these cheeks. Not a bad caboose for an older guy, huh? You want some of this? Oh, crap.
Imbecile! I'd be doing the universe a service by ridding it of your idiocy.
Broly! Look at me! Hey, Broly. Can I ask you something?
Yes, of course.
If Frieza came looking for me one day, would you protect me?
Of course I would. You and Lemma are precious to me. I would not let anyone harm you.
Broly, thank you. It just amazes me that you're as gentle as you are, even though you've seen nothing but pain in your life. I didn't have an easy life either, but I didn't turn out anything like you. I'm what people call a scumbag.
Scumbag? Is that a way of saying a person is kind?
What? No! You think I'm kind?
When I fought Goku and Vegeta, I would have died if Cheelai hadn't saved me. You did that for me, even though we just met.
I did do that, didn't I? I guess I am pretty kind.
Yes. Cheelai is a scumbag.
Yeah, I shouldn't have taught him that word. Hey, Broly, tell you what.
Huh?
From now on, when I fight, I'll fight for you. And when you fight for me. Wait, no, that sounds so stupid.
Cheelai, you would fight for me?
Of course I would. You're important to me too. It's settled then. It's a promise.
Yes, I promise. I won't let you do as you like. Not here, not anywhere.
Broly, you look so badass!
So the worms crawled out from the ground again. You look like you can fight, but you still can't do a single thing to me. With these cowardly tactics. Show me your power. Fight me.
Well, I'm right here. Come and get me.
7 out of 8 players just need one more. What's up, Richard?
sure can take a beating, I'll give you that. But a peon like you is nothing against the devil himself. It's time to show you the huge chasm between your powers and mine. I heard that Kakarot can use a move like this.
What is that?
So you feel it? My power surging, multiplying. Times 5, times 10. This is the Devil's Fist! Akuma no Ken!
G-Line, we better get back.
What's this, huh? Hiding again? You don't deserve your power!
Don't let him win!
Time to die, fool!
I won't die here. You can't win. Because all you have is your own power.
Ha! And what do you have? Those two miserable idiots? Their power doesn't even register. They're just a waste of space.
You're wrong.
The hell I am!
I wasn't talking about them.
This is the end for you!
No, you can't beat us both.
Both? What are you babbling about? Huh? My power. When did you?
Savage Counter!
I underestimated you. Turned my own power against me. You didn't beat me with your own strength alone.
Broly!
Huh?
You were awesome! What was that last move you did? Savage Counter, was it?
Yes. That technique allowed me to turn his own strength against him, along with channeling my own strength into the attack.
I see. He must have been strong if he had to do that.
Yes, he was. The energy he was wielding reminded me of Lord Beerus somehow.
Really? Do you think Beerus sent him after you? If that's true, that stupid cat's gone too far. I ought to give him a piece of my mind.
That doesn't ring true somehow. He was way too lazy to even train you, Goku, and Vegeta. There's no way he trained some other guy in secret.
You really think so?
Yes, I do. Regardless, we should be on our toes for a while. Whoever was really behind this might send someone else.
Well, that was interesting. This Broly ended up winning with a strategy like that. Well, he's a lot smarter than he looks, and talks, and smells. I don't even think he realizes that he surpassed his opponent's strength while in the process of executing Savage Counter. This Saiyan is one to keep an eye on. So what's next? I wonder if Hit would take a job to assassinate his own destroyer god. Only one way to find out.
Well, it's been quite some time. It's hard to believe we're almost at the end of 2025, but I hope you've all been well. And worry not, because there'll be more content like this on its way. And as always, subscribe if you're new. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Special thanks to the Rising Fist Patreon members. Thank you for making these videos possible. You will find this
You
and
just
all our
found a
work in
match,
manga
too.
form on the Rising Fist Patreon. And a special shout out to our amazing voice cast, musicians, and Team Rising Fist.
Hey everyone, it's me, Goku. Don't forget.
Yeah, I was like, how did you learn that, bro? But it was a good series. Thanks for letting me know about it.
I'll do whatever it takes to tap into that magnificent rage of yours. How pathetic. So disappointing. I expected more. Don't tell me this has been a waste of my time. Please forgive me. I think I might be enjoying.
That Broly was overpowered. I'm tired of Broly's, man. In the game, in the mangas, in the anime, Broly's just too strong.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Anyone out there? Thank you very much.
Where am I?
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Thanks.
Welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
That's a new power key.
Welcome.
Place it now.
Took a year for that manga to come out.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Train you dry. It's time to feast.
Damn it, they got away.
Did it take a year for that manga to come out?
Hey, great!
Nimbus! Get out here right now! Damn it, they got away!
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Do you want me to show you my true power?
Well, it was pretty good. I enjoyed it.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help. An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits.
This guy's camping the food.
Rushing in. Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
How pathetic. So disappointing. I expected more. Don't tell me this has been a waste.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Flying Nimbus!
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
So disappointing. I expected more. Don't tell me this has been a waste of my time.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Now to pay the TV station a little visit. So disappointing. I expected more. Don't tell me this has been a waste of my time. I'll do whatever it takes to tap into that magnificent rage of yours. I'll do whatever it takes to tap into that magnificent rage of yours. Show me what you can really do.
He has the last
You're
ball.
going to regret it. Show me what you can really do. You're going to regret it. We'll see about that. Holy hell. Show me what you can really do. Regret it.
Somebody's down. Ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Do whatever it takes to tap into that magnificent rage of yours.
Freaking kids, bro. Try and get the Dragon Ball off
Show me
him.
what you can really do. You're going to regret it.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shenron at the altar.
So he kills us and then gives him the ball.
We'll see about that.
Startup system's destroyed.
to tap into that
Now, it shall be done. I will grant your
magnificent rage of yours. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Show me what you can really do, or you're going to regret it. We'll see about that. Please forgive me. I think I'm
sending a new time machine. You need to get out of there.
Please forgive me.
To subscribe to Unreal Gaming. Here, you'll find the latest Dragon Ball news and content. Also, don't forget to like the video and follow Unreal on both Instagram and Twitter.
Kakarot! You, Kakarot, you will be the first to turn on notifications and give this video a like right now, or else I'll destroy you.
No, I have not. Have you? Yeah, I saw the gameplay. I'd rather just play Baker's as Universe, to be honest.
As the once
I didn't
former
really see
governing
myself
angel
putting,
of the now
too much time
destroyed
into that game.
Universe 13, Murno now looks to seek out his revenge in wanting to now wipe out the very totality of existence itself following his original exile eons ago. Murno now for billions of years had been plotting, waiting, and orchestrating a master plan and looking to take down both Omni Kings and the Grand Priest. The story of Murno's ultimate revenge comes from a perspective of pain, suffering, greed, betrayal, and more importantly than anything else, power and the lust for the very power that Murno is now seeking. In wanting to shift the balance of all of reality to suit his own liking, our story now tells the tale of a once existing angel that was on the side of good, who had ultimately fallen out of grace due to his own lust and envy, and ultimately wanting to become something that he was never ever destined to be. As right now we tell the tale and the final story of Murno's ultimate revenge and final battle against the multiverse. Now before we dive any further into this video, if you are new to the channel and of course have a love and passion for all things Dragon Ball related, including its manga, anime, video games, fan animations, fan mangas, and more, in which would also like to be kept up to date with everything in regards to the Dragon Ball Super manga, the Dragon Ball Super anime, icon to always for the Dragon Ball franchise. As the story of the original Murno opens up with the Grand Priest being shown on Beerus' planet alongside both Goku and Vegeta, and from there being shown having to look up in the sky and now sensing that Murno has indeed entered the multiverse, that's when the Grand Priest went on to comment, "The process is complete. Murno, the once guardian
you guys have ranked
of
in
the
that game?
universe,
Ranked matches?
is reborn. His presence can be felt all throughout the 12 universes. I feared this
And we
day
found
would
another
come,"
match
he
to
adds,
start in
"but
a minute
now
or
I
so.
see what must be done. This was never intended to happen," the Grand Priest says, and from what I'm sensing, his heart is overwhelmed by rage and hatred. "I sense both a great loss and burning desire at getting revenge settling in. He is too far gone to be reasoned with," he adds. "I can't sense his power or life energy," Beerus adds. "Can you, Whis? Has he truly transcended beyond what he was?" As Whis went on to respond, "It's more than just transcendence.
guys. We got a Broly.
Can you hear me?
Flying Nimbus!
And we're down a person
I've
already.
set a super time machine,
Flying
as well
Nimbus!
as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Still me bad.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
You're a big help.
I heard there's a new Dragon Ball game coming out next year. Hopefully it's better.
Hey, great! You found
Probably
another
goes to
power
that
key.
DQ.
Use it quick.
You have my thanks.
Great! You know what to do with that key.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Now! Here comes the pain! Let's go!
That's a power key. Place it now.
Stay calm.
Flying Nimbus!
I need help.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Bastard!
This guy was not letting me go.
I owe you one.
You are to erase anyone standing
Flying
in our
Nimbus!
way.
Oh man.
I think this guy tried to sabotage me, bro. I don't know. He revived me right in front of the Raider. I only got lucky because he transformed.
Welcome home.
Oh, that must have sucked. That happened to me the first time too. I remember I had the Dragon Ball, and everyone's shooting at me. I'm like, bro, what am I doing wrong? Then I realized, oh, they wanted the Dragon Ball. I think it was my second match, so I know what you're talking about.
again. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Flying Nimbus! Stay calm. Stay calm. Oh, man.
I don't want to waste my soda.
Holy hell.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. Legion is under attack. How many you can? If you need to. Got it?
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Gotta play it smart right now.
Here comes a pain.
Barrier, bro.
Let's go. Flying Nimbus!
You got that W. We have to try to play it smart, bro. Dragon Ball Legends? I haven't played that game either. But I've seen it. Right now I just play Breakers, Dragon Ball Kakarot, Xenoverse 2, and I have Sparking Zero. Just played the story mode in Sparking Zero, not online. I'm not good at that game.
It's as though he is an entirely new being, a soulless one, he adds. This is how I remembered him by, except he wasn't consumed by this darkness and hatred. So, how strong do you think Murno is now compared to how he was before, Goku asks? I can't seem to feel his energy at all. You think he truly is everything he said he was going to be? By the expression on Whis' face, Vegeta adds,
you have Nintendo
I'd
Switch?
say we are not going to be dealing with the same
Mobile?
person, Kakarot. There's no telling what we are in for once we run into him again. We are going to need to give it our all if we even hope to survive, let alone beat him, he adds. Especially if his clones were difficult to deal with, let alone his true body. I don't like this, Vegeta says. This might be one fight we cannot win, Kakarot. Wait, so if his true power and original body is now restored, then where exactly
and Dragon Ball Kakarot and Breakers on PlayStation.
As in the meantime, with Murno then shown having to exit through the Dark Dimension and now having to enter Universe 8, it was during this point in time where Murno had finally gone in initiating his plans and seeing it through, as he then went on to comment, "Now to begin, Universe 8 will be the leading example of my judgment. I sense a universe teeming with life that has no purpose to exist in my world. These mortals here don't pose any threat to me," he adds, "and to think these gods would rather choose to protect these creatures over their own kind. It's been generations since the last time I came into this universe. Look how far it's fallen. Pathetic. It's time to purge you from this paradise you call life," Murno says. "Your loss of life will not be remembered. Let this be an example to the gods." As with one simple glare, what Murno had gone and doing was Murno was then shown wiping out multiple planets just by having to simply exist. As Murno from there went on to continue, "The loss of billions doesn't come close to the exile I've faced. To be condemned for wanting better. No, it will be you who will be condemned," Murno says. "It's been a very long time since I was able to do this. By only using a small portion, let's see how many will fall," Murno adds. They brought this onto themselves, as out of nowhere what Murno had gone and doing was Murno from there had taken initiative in firing a gigantic blast deep into outer space, in going as far as to wipe out trillions of life forms by blowing up hundreds of planets. As even the Grand Priest was able to sense this on Beerus' planet, that's when Whis went on to walk on over by asking, "Grand Minister, do you also sense this great loss of life in the 8th? "I do," Whis says the Grand Priest. "It has begun. I wasn't expecting for him to enter Universe 8, but rather come here first. But why? There must be a reason for this," the Grand Priest says. As hundreds of different planets are then shown being destroyed in Universe 8, it was only from that point on where a voice went on to ask Murno, "And just what the hell do you think you're doing?" As from behind Murno we then see how both the Universe 8 God of Destruction Liquior and his angel Korn had then confronted Murno. As Liquior went on to continue, "How the hell did you manage to come into this universe undetected?" he asks. "You will not go any further. This ends right now." As Murno went on to respond, "Your threats mean nothing to me, Destroyer." "Hello, Korn." "So it is true," Korn says. "Murno, but how? How are you alive?" "So that's him, huh?" Liquior asks, "the one the Grand Priest warned us about." "It's been far too long," Murno says.
Yeah,
"Surely you haven't forgotten about me, have you? You seem to be doing well for yourself. Tell me something. How has your position been treating you in this universe?" "I ask because there won't be one once I'm done here. The last time I saw your face, you stood in silence and watched me suffer." "Don't do this, Murno," Korn shouts. "This is not the way, my brother. Think about what you're doing." "There won't be a universe, huh?" Liquior asks. "Not if I don't see to it to end your life, there won't. You're no angel. You disgraced your title a long time ago. I'm calling your bluff." "Then if you're bold enough to call my bluff," Murno says, "come stop me then. I will enjoy ripping you apart and making you into my first example, foolish animal." "Pathetic, huh? That mouth of yours will be the first thing I detach from your face. You will not disrespect me." As Liquior from there was shown dashing directly towards Murno, as from that point on, Korn had begged Liquior not to do this, as Korn went on to shout, "Do not engage!" But Liquior did not listen, because as Liquior went on to
I forgot, you can do Discord, can you do Discord calls on PlayStation?
Was barely shown even having to flinch, as Liquior went on to respond, "No way." So as a response, what Liquior does is he still attempts to attack Murno anyway, as Murno went on to tell him, "Your attacks are a joke." As within that very moment, out of nowhere, what Murno had done was Murno had gone in simply having to glare once at Liquior, which turned out to be more effective than meets the eye, as Liquior's body from that point on was shown crashing through multiple different planets, and even shown getting blown right past his own angel. As from that point on, Murno went on to get behind his brother by telling him, "Don't assume that you will be exempt from this punishment either. traitor. As with one unexpected and brutal backhand to Korn's face, Korn's body was then shown flying out into the distance, as Murno wanted to emphasize his pain by then telling his brother, your loyalty to that ridiculous child Zeno will cost you dearly. You could have made a difference. You all could, but now I have become the difference maker, and there will be no mercy. But then, to the surprise of Murno, Liquior had returned and teleporting in front of Murno by telling him, I agree, there will be no mercy, he says, Hakai! But to the horrifying shock of Liquior, the Hakai technique did not work at all, as Liquior stood there shocked by responding, it's not working, why isn't it working?
Alright, we have a Raider match, just started in 2 minutes.
As out of nowhere, it was now Murno's turn in attacking Liquior, as Murno went on to uppercut Liquior in the stomach by telling him, your failure shouldn't come as a surprise when faced against a superior life form. You had your chance, puny destroyer. My power has no limits. As Liquior went on to cough up blood by asking, what are you? Let's lead by example, Murno continues. This technique was fumbled around by the entity known as Goku Black. Let's make use of this properly, as Murno had gone in spawning 2 energy blades and then being shown slicing off Liquior's arms. It was only from that point on where Murno went on to tell him, beginning with your arms, these in which were used against me will be taken away, he says. If one chooses to live by the sword, then you will be held to die by the sword, destroyer. As with Liquior shown screaming in absolute agony, it was only then where out of nowhere, Korn had attempted in striking Murno from behind, but Murno was in fact fast enough in having to quickly move out of the way as Korn went on to shout, stop this! You will not, Murno! No, Korn, says Murno. I will not. You will wait your turn once I'm done. As again, with one simple punch to the face, Murno had gone in knocking his brother deep into outer space by telling him, ironic how you choose to fight for the destroyer but never bothered to fight for me when I needed you the most. It's as I said. You will wait your turn. As with Murno then shown turning around and then grabbing Liquior by the neck, he then went on to tell him, now back to you. Do you know why this is happening? Because it's destiny.
Make me immortal!
Yeah, bro, I always have the room open. Anyone that wants to join me, just ask. Come through. Thanks for dropping by.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
I usually stream every day, so
If you don't have them,
just
then
come
I
by
have
and
no
let me
need
know
for
when you want to play.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You have my thanks. Give me the Dragon Ball.
I don't have any.
If you do not have them, then I have no need. Careful now. This will be like before, and I won't be gentle.
Where are the Dragon Balls?
Dragon what now?
You're a fool.
Doing pretty good on civilian.
Anyone out there? Where are the Dragon Balls? Very well. I'll make sure your death is quick.
Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Yeah, man, I've been playing for like few years now, so I know where most of the civilians spawn. Oh, but at the same time, I do get lucky, right?
Where are the Dragon Balls?
I don't have any.
Prepare yourselves! There's nothing.
Too much leg. I got you. Annoying, but we got it. Then we have to find a few more keys too. One more key, actually.
Give me the Dragon Balls.
I have none.
If you don't have them, then I have no need.
I'll show you.
Oh, this person just got unlucky.
All right. Chase.
I was waiting right there. Yeah, there is, but you have to pay for them.
Don't disappoint.
I wonder if anyone's gonna try to fight. We still have a full team. He's just a little bit better, but yeah, you can say he's OP. But he only lasts for like 30 seconds. Pause. Pause. Got to double pause that, homie. It's not really worth it. Because you still have to get to level 4. And you can only use his ability for a little while. Still have to see what kind of abilities he has though. I wonder what Black Frieza's new abilities are. Because he's strong, right?
You're no match for me.
But I wonder what his abilities are. I wouldn't say this was an easy one. This was an okay one. Not the best, but it's all good.
Anthony Murno says, I hold the keys to both life and death, not you. I am going to bathe history with your blood. Disgusting placement holder, you had no purpose. And those with no purpose don't belong here, he says.
Cooler doesn't get a lot of love.
Here's a parting gift, Murno adds, a token for your defiance.
Because he's just
History
really
will remember you
like a
as
movie character.
being the fool who believed he could have made a difference. Now disappear from existence, Murno says. As with one gigantic blast, Murno had gone in doing exactly what he had said, and that's completely go as far as to wipe out the Universe 8 God of Destruction for good. As from that point on, with nothing remaining, that's when Murno went on to continue, not a trace remaining. The beauty of death will never cease to amaze me. Did he truly think he stood a chance against what I am now? I am beyond the simple power these destroyers possess. As Korn went on to utter, Murno, what have you done? He's gone. The God of Destruction is really gone. Murno, how could you? How could you do this? And now, brother, it's your turn, as promised. Why are you in such a loss for words? Did you not think this day would come? Did you not think I was going to return?
From
Why
Trunks'
are you not
timeline?
active, Murno asks. Your
Trunks'
destroyer was
timeline,
killed.
and
Your
19
duties
and
are
20
over.
as Raiders.
How are you still functioning, he questions. As an angered Korn went on to respond, you
We
will
also need
not
some
get
GT
away with
characters.
this. You know that, don't you? I will do what I must to
I prefer
protect
they put,
this universe.
GT
I am
over
active
Daimon.
because the Grand Minister
Kinda
has
suck.
lifted the laws of us angels. We are permitted to do what we must in order to see this through against you. Interesting, Murno responds. So the Grand Priest calls for his children to be slaughtered instead of facing me directly. Cowardice, he says, but then, out of nowhere from behind Murno, multiple space cops were then shown appearing as they went on to tell Murno, you are under arrest. There he is, right there, target locked, fire, fire, fire. As we then see how all of these ships had gone in firing multiple attacks at Murno, but with Murno shown creating a barrier and once again turning around and glaring at the ships directly, none of this had happened to have phased Murno in the slightest, as these individuals were then shown getting killed. As Murno's actions from here on in were enough to warrant a
Rewatching
response from
GT,
Korn,
Baby
that's when
wasn't
Korn
that
was
bad.
shown dashing
He's a
towards
pretty cool
Murno directly
character.
by telling him, that's enough. I cannot let you destroy what remains
I just
in
hate
this
Pan
universe.
and her voice.
You think you will stop me how, Murno asks. As with Murno then shown having to move back and avoiding Korn's staff strike, that's when Korn went on to tell him, I will do what I must. Do not force my hand. You will stop stop this and face the Grand Priest. But despite what it was that Korn was saying, Murno had gone and grabbing onto Korn's staff by telling him, "You and I both know that that won't be happening, Korn. You will stop, Murno," Korn shouts. As from a close enough distance, Korn attempted to blast Murno in the face, but with Murno shown being fast enough and simply having to move his neck in avoiding the attack, back on Beerus' planet, the Grand Priest was then beginning to sense the fight involving Murno and Korn. As the Grand Priest went on to respond, "I feared it would come to this. A battle between angels was always forbidden, but to ensure victory, they must do what is needed to protect their positions as angels as well as defending their universe. I sense the battle shifting in Murno's favor," he adds. "Korn must hold on long enough for the Omni Kings to grant me approval to intervene. But I fear by then," he continues, "it will already be too late." As Whis went on to ask him, he will kill him if this goes on. Are the others aware of Murno's arrival?
You know, I really don't remember, to be honest. It's been a while.
Given access to intervene.
But his first form is
They're all
annoying.
aware of Murno's presence, but
Can't
are
say
not
no
aware of his
civilians.
sudden entry, the Grand Priest says. "I will go and contact them now. If I am unable to sway the Omni Kings into stepping in, then the fate of the multiverse rests on your hands," he says. "The hands of both the Destroyers, mortals, and angels. I trust that whatever happens, we cannot lose the Super Dragon Balls either," the Grand Priest says. "In case something happens, they must be gathered to reverse Murno's destruction." As the Grand Priest was then shown using his staff, in going as far as to contact all of the other universes alongside with their Destroyers and angels. Before having to do so, that's when the Grand Priest went on to continue, "And if we lose those, there is no telling what the Omni Kings will do, which is best to keep them from knowing about Murno for now," he adds. "If the Omni Kings were to engage, then they will certainly erase everything at once and leave nothing behind, which is not what we want," the Grand Priest tells Whis. "Rulers of the universe," the Grand Priest shouts, "both Destroyers and angels, I call upon you all during this darkest hour. The fallen angel of the once 13th universe, Murno, has returned. His very influence is causing an imbalance within the multiverse. He has been restored to his former glory," he says. "I call upon you all to do what is needed to protect your universe. The law of the angels has been lifted in order to grant you all with the permission to fight in defense of your universe," he continues. "The balance of all creations lies in your ability to do what you can to protect it. Murno has entered the 8th universe and is battling the angel Korn. Its destroyer Liqueur is dead. You are to stand your ground against him at all costs," the Grand Priest says. "I shall see to it that the matter is dealt with by speaking with the Omni Kings. No matter the situation, do what is needed to aid and protect
whenever we
each other
faced,
as equals," with Beerus then responding,
Baby, I'm
that
just
stupid
opening
Murno is
the boxes,
really
bro.
going to force me to
I'm not
work
even trying to say
alongside
this.
Champa in this. It's not like we really have
To
a
be honest.
choice at this point, my lord, Whis says, especially compared to what Murno is now. He's not the same person as he was before, as we only then take a look at back in Universe 11 in seeing how Jiren was clutching on to
Another
Belmont's
match should start in
garment
2
after
minutes.
he was training with Margarita. As the Grand Priest went on to continue, "Protect the Super Dragon Balls from having Murno obtain or destroy them at all costs. I trust that you all will band together during this hour and fight as one. May you all do your absolute best," he says. "This sounds really bad," Vegeta Goku says, "but it looks like we have no choice here. We've got to use everything we have against him. But will it be enough this time?" Vegeta asks. As Whis went on to chime in, "I'm afraid not. However, in case of an emergency, you must have a backup plan if you two were to fall to him. Having a backup plan is better than fighting blindly," Whis adds. "I need you both to extend your hands to me. You will need these in case things get tough," he continues. "I count that you will both use them at the right time." As Whis went on to spawn a set of Potara earrings in each of their hands, it was from there where Whis went on to continue. Now they may appear to be just regular Potara earrings, but they are not. "This pair does not crumble under the pressure of power, which means no matter how high
Alright,
you
man,
go,
thanks for dropping
you
by.
will not be defused.
Have a good day.
I went on to seal them using a small portion of my angelic power, which means you can fight to your heart's content. They can absorb as much power as you can put out," he adds, "and will not separate you until the hour is up. Consider these angel Potaras." As Goku went on to respond, "Whoa, angel Potaras? So..."
Pretty high level team. 570.
Not bad. 643.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Welcome. Thank you.
Holy hell. Bastard!
Could have got stream sniped.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. That's a new power key. Place it now.
I owe you one.
I unfortunately do not have a power key radar, so don't know what this damn key is.
Great! You know what to do with that key.
I hear a civilian, but may not see him.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I don't know if this was him, but we got one.
You be careful too, okay?
Flying Nimbus!
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I head to E.
Someone save me!
There's not a Dragon Ball over here? How the hell are you supposed to find that?
An ally needs your help. Don't know what danger
Pretty
awaits.
down 2 players.
Think before rushing in.
This match might be a write-off. Can't find this E key. Guy's about to get killed.
You be careful too, okay?
Ally down. If you intend to
Fuck, I
rescue
need
them,
to help these
watch
guys.
out for enemies.
Flying Nimbus!
It's too late. He's destroying E, so that's good. We don't have to find his damn key.
Thanks.
Flying Nimbus!
You have to find this damn D key, bro.
An ally needs your help. Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Yeah, this match looks like it's pretty much over. Unless we jump him.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power key.
Oh, sorry, guys.
There's a
This
beacon
match
where
was
the
a waste
blue
of time.
line is. Do you see it? Head that way fast.
Oh, no, no,
Big
no, no!
idea!
A super transfer is headed your way. Take it
Oh,
now.
there's a goner there.
The super time machine startup system is ready.
Flying Nimbus!
Please, you need to be extra careful. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
There's nothing I could have done. Just fucking kill me.
Finished already. If you'd only chosen death, you could have avoided more suffering. The end is nigh!
Me and Vegeta won't have any issue like we did against Zamasu? No, Whis says, you will not. What's also unique is they are able to absorb passive power that's given to it, but only if needed. It's better if we keep these close, Vegeta Goku says. In case we need them, we wouldn't have to waste any time looking for them. You're lucky I'm even considering this, Kakarot, Vegeta says. The message is delivered and my time here is up, the Grand Priest says. I trust you will fight to either destroy him or hold him off long enough for my return. We will not meddle with time. That will be my duty, he says, and I will see to it that it is done the right way. May you honor your titles and do what is needed. I will see you all very shortly. And as the Grand Priest was then shown taking his leave, we only then go back to Universe 8 and seeing Korn get beaten around by Murno, as Murno then went on to ask him, do you remember the beatings I used to give you when we trained to become attendees? Look how far you've fallen. Do you regret your choices now, Korn? As with Murno then shown getting behind Korn and grabbing him by the back of the neck, he then went on to continue, you're one of the more interesting ones. Allow me to employ this technique, he says. Something I picked up from the mortals that could be of use. Your power. Give it to me, Murno says. To where as Murno was shown having to drain more of Korn's power, that's when Murno went on to tell him, a useful ability once used by a mortal named Moro. You won't be needing this. Do you feel that? Are you wondering why you are unable to move? Not only am I removing your power, but I am also using a deadly nerve paralyzing technique to hold you in place. Your time as an angel is up, Murno says. May you serve as the ultimate example to show what happens to traitors, Murno shouts. As within that very moment, once again, Murno had gone and spawning yet another energy blade, and from there being shown slicing Korn's body in half, as both Whis and the Grand Priest were able to sense this. With Korn's body being held in place as blood is dripping all throughout space itself, that's when Murno went on to tell him, you pathetic, dirty, backstabbing fool, does it hurt? Well, now that half of you is gone, allow me to take care of the rest. A message to the multiverse, Murno says. There will be no mercy. To where, shockingly enough, within that moment, Murno had gone to do the exact same thing that he had done to Liquior, and that's carry on by blasting Korn's body into pieces, as Murno from there went on to continue, music to my ears. Now then, 1 down, 11 more angels to go. These traitors had this punishment coming, Murno adds, to think that I am in the wrong, me. I had everything taken away, and for what, Murno asks? This world is nothing but evil, and my own evil just happened to manifest because of it. Because of the circumstances of your actions, not mine. There is only one thing left that needs to be done, Murno says. This universe must be erased. In which, as Murno had then gone and spawning a gigantic energy blast up above him, he then went on to continue, the sins of its god, the sins of its angel, and all creatures who stand in the way of my revenge will be eliminated. Let this universe serve as an example to those who dare stand in my path, Murno adds. It never should have ended this way, but it must, and it will, he continues. You took everything away from me. Everything I built and protected was ripped away from me, and now it shall be taken away from you. I warned you that this was coming, Murno says. I warned you that I would come. But this will not end here. This is simply one of 12 to fall. Enjoy the fireworks from your sheltered world, as Murno was then shown creating a portal behind him, and from that point on, Murno had gone and throwing this gigantic ball of energy directly literally at the center of the universe by responding, "Let this be the final nail in the coffin of this universe." To where as soon as Murno had then gone and making his exit and turning back one more time, before the entire universe was then shown getting erased, that's when Murno went on to comment, "You've had this coming." To where it was only then from that point on, we then see how Universe 8 was then destroyed, as even the Grand Priest could not believe this, as the Grand Priest comments, "Certainly he didn't." "Oh no," Whis says, "Murno, what have you done?" "Vegeta, look," Goku says, "something's happened. Look at their faces. I've never seen Whis act this way before," with Vegeta responding, "I see it too." "Hey, what the heck just happened? What did Murno just do?" As right before taking off and going back to the Omni King's palace, the Grand Priest had then gone and spawning all 12 universes above him, and going as far as to address the issue by responding, "I no longer sense either the God of Destruction or the Angel of Universe 8. In fact, I no longer sense the universe in existence either." One of the 12 universes that currently stands, it would appear as though with Murno's return, he went on to destroy one of them. "There is but darkness that remains," the Grand Priest says. "All traces of life have been destroyed. It's as though Universe 8 has never even existed. An unforgivable act," he says. "The Angel Corn approached Murno with the intent to bring him to justice rather harm, an act that he paid with his life. This further stands that Murno cannot be reasoned with nor apprehended. Murno must go on to be destroyed," the Grand Priest says. "Was he challenged in any kind of way?" Beerus asks. "Yeah, did anyone try and stop him?" Goku asks, with the Grand Priest responding, "I'm not sure what happened, but I can only assume that both its God of Destruction and Angel attempted to do what they could in order to see the situation through. I sensed conflict, which means they attempted to fight, and had ultimately failed. I am to return to Zeno at once," the Grand Priest says. "He cannot be made aware that universes are being destroyed, otherwise he will go on to erase everything as we know it, just as he had once done before. I am to ask for my request to use my power to end this. Do what you can," the Grand Priest says. "Do not attempt to capture him. It will only lead you down the same path it led Korn. Fight to protect and fight to destroy. I will return in the meantime," the Grand Priest says. "I will employ my skills to do what is needed," Whis says, "but I must know, if we are to fall, could there still be a way to see this through? If the Dragon Balls are protected, could they be used to restore the lives Murno has ripped away? What if he were to destroy those in the process?" With the Grand Priest responding, "If you were to fail, then there are only two who stand in his path, myself and the Omni Kings. If one of the 7 Dragon Balls were to be destroyed, then there is no way to reverse the damage that Murno has caused. From what I'm sensing, Murno is far beyond any of my children and any destroyer and mortal I've seen, but he is not invincible. Murno is beatable, but it will not be easy to do. Let's not forget he stood as my mightiest angel," he adds. "And although he is mighty, hope still remains," he says. "There is still a way to win, even without me, but your greatest chance lies with me by your side. Remember what's on the line," the Grand Priest says. "I bid you all a farewell for now." To where as soon as the Grand Priest was shown leaving, an irritated Beerus went on to respond, "Damn this angel. Beyond any destroyer, huh? We'll see about that. I will not be made into a fool by him again. Hey, Goku, Vegeta, what are you two planning? If he were to come here next, what's your strategy? You better not mess this up." As Goku went on to turn towards Vegeta in responding, "To be honest, I don't think we have one. Hey, Vegeta, I think it's best if we go back to Earth and let everyone know what's going on." "Good thinking," Vegeta says. "We may need them in case we aren't enough. It won't be much, but it's the best chance we have. I would encourage you to put all of your differences aside," Whis says, "and get whoever you can to aid us in this battle. Anything less and our chances will fall short." As Beerus went on to chime in, "This includes Frieza too. Don't go fighting each other until we made sure that Murno is dead." "Well, grab on, Vegeta," Goku says. "We'll see what we can do, Lord Beerus. Let's just hope that we can get everyone to be on the same page." "We'll be back shortly," Vegeta says, to where as Goku was then shown using instant transmission, Beerus went on to further emphasize by shouting, "You better, and no fighting amongst each other." So he destroyed the universe like that. When we were fighting him here, although he was stronger than us, you were able to hang in there, Whis. So why is it different now? Tell me, what makes him so scary that we need to fear him now? As Whis went on to respond, well, for one, this is Murno's true angel form from what I remember him by, and the other is that his true power before he was taken down has been restored, and what makes him so dangerous now is that he is not holding back. Murno was the first angel that was born and trained by the Grand Priest. He was also the first among the angels to approach his level of power. Although at the time he was still nowhere near the Grand Priest, but there was no doubt that he was on that path. But this was before his heart turned black and before this hatred he has, so there's no telling how powerful he truly is. As Beerus responds, great. It's bad enough that I nearly died before. Whis, we need to come up with a plan. He could be on his way to us right now as we speak. We can't take any risks. As in the meantime, with the Grand Priest shown returning back to the Omni King's palace, the Grand Priest then went on to comment, this entire situation could have been avoided a long time ago if you had only accepted your fate, Murno. I will do what must be done in order to see this through to the end, but not without getting approval in order to do what I must, he adds. I can only hope the others will take care of him before my arrival. But even then, I'm not sure if I will be given the permission I need to do what I must. I must reason with the Omni Kings accordingly, and as the Grand Priest was shown having to enter the throne room, it was only from that point on where the Grand Priest went on to greet the Omni Kings by commenting, greetings, almighty sires. It's the Grand Minister! Have you come to play? I'm afraid not, your majesty. I humbly come to you during this dark hour to ask you for your approval on a matter that requires my presence. This request comes as an emergency, he says. An emergency request? Did something happen? What is your approval for, the Omni Kings ask? As we only then make our way back to Murno, and seeing how Murno had now once again entered another universe, that's when Murno went on to make his exit by responding, but of course, Universe 3, home of the technologically advanced super fighters of the cosmos, home of its destroyer Moscow and my brother Kapari. Traitorous fools, do they honestly believe machines will be enough to save them from what's coming? Pathetic. These warriors spawned from scraps of metal and wires. We have nothing in common, Murno says. Now let's see, Murno says. Where are you? I sense a collective of energy signals ahead, including my brother and his destroyer. So, you've prepared for me, is that it? They must have been informed by the Grand Priest of my arrival, Murno says. No matter, though. I will hunt them all down if it's the last thing I do. And these worlds around me, they are unworthy of such divinity. They are unworthy of existing in my world. Let them all be purged, Murno adds, as once again, as soon as Murno went on to open his eyes, we only then see how once again hundreds of planets within the blink of an eye are then shown being destroyed, as in the meantime we then see how both Kapari and Moscow are seemingly enough gathering the Universe 3 fighters together, as from that point on, Kapari went on to address everyone by responding, Moscow says that no matter what happens, he wants all of you to employ and use everything you have in this fight. We will be aiding you in the meantime, but then all of a sudden, Kapari went on to hear a very familiar voice. As Murno had now finally found his way to both the God of Destruction and his brother, that's when Murno went on to respond by asking, and just what exactly do you hope to accomplish with those pathetic weaklings by your side? That voice, Kapari says, and as soon as Kapari went on to turn around, he was only then met by none other than his older brother Murno, as Murno went on to tell his brother, it's been a long time, Kapari. How could I ever forget? You were one of the ones who called for my exile. I hope you know that you are about to get what you had coming for a very long time. So I see you assembled an army of machine mutants to stop me, Murno says. Well, just so you all know, you will all get what's coming. Every single one of you. So then, which one of you lambs is the first to be slaughtered, Murno asks. The shepherd has come home, and now it's time for the cattle to be exterminated. As in the meantime, back within Universe 7, we then go to Earth and seeing how all of our warriors have now finally gathered together, and further having to discuss the overall situation, as Piccolo went on to chime in by telling everyone, I really can't tell you what's going on here, but this is most definitely a difficult situation to be in, especially given our power levels. Do you think that Murno fellow is really dead, Android 17 asks, as Gohan went on to respond, to be honest, honest, I'm really not sure. Dad said that before Murno blew himself up, he vowed to come back after his original body was reconstructed, so I'm not really sure what's going on here, he says. Hey, Goten Trunks says, that means that as soon as that Murno dude comes here, we'll have a chance to fight him using our fusion and show him who's boss. As Goten responds, hey, yeah! And then we'll show everyone our new moves too, as next to them we then see how Frieza went on to overhear this by laughing at them, as Frieza went on to further
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch.
Like, I'm sick of these Broly players, man. Can you not fucking pick another layer? Like, fuck, man. Like, Broly uses no skill. Just spam Ki Blast. Barrier. Fucking Majin Buu's ability. Key sense. Auto level up.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Where's the challenge, my guy?
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Holy hell. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. Oh, man.
Flying Nimbus!
Fuck, bro. Move!
What's the big idea?
Give me a freaking break.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. That's a new power key. Place it
Get the hell out of here!
I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back. An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
No! No!
Man, I was trying to save my teammate. This guy had to snipe me. We won our 2 Raider matches, T. And we got some survivor wins, but we got some losses as well. Equal, pretty much balanced. We just lost 2 players because I couldn't save this guy and no one else is over here.
Flying Nimbus!
You have to find the D key, no one's in D. Should get a chance very soon. But we only have 5 players left.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Flying Nimbus!
Why are you standing next to me, bro? You want the ball? Take it. Here you go. What are you gonna do with 5 Dragon Balls?
Holy hell. Oh man.
You need the other transfer to drop. This guy's taking too long to drop it.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Doesn't look like Broly has the last ball.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Holy hell.
Guys, come get the ball for me. How does Broly know I was in here? What the fuck? Yeah, stream snipe. Fun.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls.
Stay calm.
Summon Shenron at the altar.
Yeah, Broly is mad annoying, man. I'm telling you, you need a solid team to win.
Oh man.
Are we not supposed to get another transfer?
State your wish. I shall grant you any wish. Consider it done.
Nothing much we could do.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. You bastard!
Swain?
I've set the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Iron Man versus Batman. Who do you got?
Sorry, Broly. You'll be dying alongside this planet. Where do you think you're going? I was going to escape with you. In a one-person pod.
I have to go with Iron Man, bro.
Make a mockery of both Goten and Trunks by telling them
Bruce Wayne
"You little
over
brats
Tony
truly think
Stark
you'd
when it comes to
survive
martial
10
arts.
seconds in a
in the
fight
suit,
with the fallen angel.
I don't know, man.
Monkey see, monkey do. You little idiots wouldn't even be able to flick his hair, let alone touch him. Your little fusion wouldn't matter, and it never will, he says. Not with power like mine to stand in its way, you Saiyans should really know your place in this. It's better to reserve your death wish, he adds, because once this is all taken care of, I will be the one to slay you all, Frieza says, just the way it should be. Once I'm done with your fathers, you're next. But who to destroy first? Vegeta's annoying little offspring or Goku's disgusting little clone? As out of nowhere we then see how both Goku and Vegeta have finally arrived from Beerus' planet, as Goku went on to inform everyone by shouting, "Hey everyone, sorry we're a little late. We were a bit caught up on Beerus' world, but it's great to see you all here," he says. "We really don't have a lot of time here, so it's better to inform you all of the situation before it's too late." "Glad you're back, Dad," Trunks shouts. "Yeah, you both look really strong," Goten says. "Have you been training?" "You look like you've improved, Dad," Gohan says. "It's great to see you again, so why'd you call us here for?" As Goku went on to respond, "Well, what I'm about to tell you all is very important and needs to be taken as seriously as possible. I wouldn't have asked you all to come here if it wasn't an emergency, but we have a big problem on our hands and we need you all to be on the same page. So here's what's currently going on," Goku adds. "Murno is back, only his original body and power have now been fully restored. He isn't the same person we fought here on Earth or on planet Vampa," he adds. "He's more powerful now than any of us could ever even dream of. And thus far, he went on to make his first move. He went out of his way to completely wipe out Universe 8, Goku adds, along with both its God of Destruction and Angel within it. I called you all here because we need all that we can get our hands on to stop him. Something's better than nothing," Goku says, "and we need you all to fight no matter the odds. If he were to come here next, then there's no telling what would happen. But I know we can't beat him alone, or at least like this, so we need you. Right now, me and Vegeta are Universe 7's best chance. However, we aren't stronger than Whis, and Murno is, and if Murno's stronger than Whis, then we stand no chance," Goku says. "But that can change, and in order for that to change, we need everyone on the same page. His clones were somewhat manageable," Vegeta adds, "at least now, but this Murno is the real deal. So we need to get stronger if we are to have any chance of beating him," as Piccolo went on to step forward by asking, "But if you're saying that Murno's already stronger than Whis, and the two of you aren't stronger than Whis, then what chance do we really have?" As Goku went on to respond, "Well, we don't know, but we have to try, and the only other way that I can think of in order for all of us to get stronger quickly
Alright,
is
we
in
found a
air,"
match.
Goku
Should start in 2
says.
minutes.
the hyperbolic time chamber. Now, I can't promise that me and Vegeta could catch up to Whis, but at least we'd grow strong enough to give us a fighting chance in this battle. This includes all of you. If we stand around and wait for him to come, then he'd likely slaughter us all, he says. The time chamber, Piccolo adds, but all of us can't go inside at once. There's a limit as to how many can be inside. That's true, Goku says, but we can change that if we talk to Mr. Popo and Dende. We're running out of time. It's the only chance that we have to make a difference in this fight. So here's what we're going to do. As all the while back within Universe 3, we only then witness a pile of bodies surrounding Murno as Anilaza was in fact getting ready to strike him, as Murno went on to stop Anilaza's punch midway and having to tell him, honestly now, what a repulsive creature you are, hideous. Your attempts are meaningless against me. My eyes are enough to finish this battle. However, that there, Murno points, that appears to be the source of your power that fuels your body. I wonder what happens if it's broken. To where within that moment, Murno had then gone in, shooting right through Anilaza's crystal as Murno went on to
Sweet Tea, what's up?
Imagine thinking that your combined fusion would even remotely come close to rivaling my power. Serving the gods, are we? This is what you get. This is what happens when you side with your precious god of destruction. To where once again...
Flying Nimbus! Trunks! I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Someone! You have my thanks.
Holy hell. Ah! You bastard!
Alright, we got a stream sniper, but it's okay, guys. We'll just wait till next match.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
You know what, man? Let's just... I'm not even gonna give him the energy. It's all good. It's just a game. It's not that serious.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I owe you one.
Holy hell. This is bad. Somebody's down. Flying Nimbus! Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. An ally needs your help. You don't know what
Everyone just got KO'd though. You know, you have to wait 5 matches to get a Raider match, so he just kind of wasted his Raider match playing like a moron. There's just a lot of people who have mental health problems. That's all I can say.
super transfer. Sorry, that'll have to do for now.
Whew.
You all right? You all right?
Welcome.
Gorilla Rage? I have no idea what that is.
Somebody's down! Exercise extreme caution if you're going to... Hey, great! You found another power key! Use it quick!
This match should have been over a long time ago. I don't know why he's wasting time.
An ally needs your help! We don't know what danger awaits.
Escape time machine.
The escape time machine's ready to launch. Power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon on the blue line. Do you see it? Head that way fast.
I know this guy did not have fun.
There's no challenge. Just killed everyone and then won the match. Kind of a waste of a Raider match.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. A super transfer is headed your way. Take it now. The super time machine startup system is ready. Please, you need to be extra careful. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Uh-oh.
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Kamehameha! You serious?
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
again, as soon as Murno had gone and glaring Ani Laz's body away, both Kapari and Moscow appeared to be speechless as Kapari went on to respond, Murno, what are you doing? This is not the way of the angels. How could you slaughter them? And how dare you side with children in agreeing with my exile, Murno asks. Weren't you the same one who said that I was the most troublesome of the bunch? You never liked me, brother. Your actions were very clear, and now that I'm here, it's time to get what's owed to you. But it was within that moment where finally the god of destruction Moscow was then shown having to exit out of his machine, as Moscow went on to respond to Murno by telling him, you will not destroy this universe any further. If it's a fight you want, then it's a fight you will get, fallen angel. You no longer have command over your universe, and I will not stand here and allow for you to command mine. Lord Moscow, please, Kapari says, I urge you not to get involved in this battle with him. And why not, Moscow asks, he doesn't look so tough to me. So, the little runt finally decided to leave his mechanical paradise in exchange of losing his life, Murno says. It's been a long time since I laid my eyes on you, Moscow. Still naive and hot-headed as ever, although you stood by and watched me be removed from my throne without anything to say, your duties will not be needed once this is all over, Murno tells him. I will set out to choose new gods of destruction, ones who are more powerful and without contempt. Murno, I cannot allow you to continue doing this, Kapari says. You are making a grave mistake. I do not wish to harm you, but I will do what I must to stop you. But then, before Kapari could even finish, Murno had then proceeded in speed blitzing directly towards his brother and grabbing him by the neck by telling him, is that a threat? And just who do you think you're fighting here? Need I remind you of who I am? Just what are you doing, Moscow shouts. Away with you, Murno responds. As from that point on, as soon as Murno had gone and glaring away Moscow and sending him flying out into the distance, as he from there continues to hold Kapari by the neck, he then went on to ask him, tell me, brother, did you ever expect to see my face again? Certainly you assumed that I was destroyed by our father and those little brats, right? What value does your life have to those who could easily replace you? You acted in vain, Kapari says. You had to be removed before endangering us all. You've already sealed your fate. No, brother, Murno says. You've sealed your own fate when you turned your back on me. Murno, you must be destroyed, Kapari says. Your very existence is a threat to us all. And as soon as Kapari then was shown reaching for his staff, Murno instead had acted quickly and then being shown having to grab onto Kapari's staff by telling him, oh no you don't, not so fast. What did you think? That you were going to use your staff to rid me from this universe? That won't happen. But that's when Kapari went on to break free from Murno's grasp by double axe handling his arm and telling him, the order has been given. I fought you once before and I will not hesitate to do so again. Need I remind you, Kapari says, that it was I who was able to injure you during our training with the Grand Priest? I haven't forgotten your fighting style. This hatred you have will become your ultimate downfall. I'm ready to lay my life down for this universe. As Murno was shown staring at Kapari's staff, that's when he went on to respond by telling him, before I was casted into the darkness, I had one of these, the mighty staff of the angelic race. It's a shame it no longer suits me, he adds, but will now be used as my weapon of war against you. As through the rubble we then see how the god of destruction Moscow was then making his way towards Murno, in an act of having to feel both embarrassed and tremendous amounts of rage, that's when Moscow went on to shout, you're going to wish you never came back, angel! You are but a slave to children who mask themselves as the authority of power in the multiverse, Murno says. That standard will no longer exist. As once I fell, so falls the god of destruction. As to the horrifying surprise of everyone there, Murno had then gone and using Kapari's staff and going as far as to impale Moscow directly through the chest and then having to hold him up by responding, what was it you referred to me as originally? The angel of lies, was it? I speak no other tongue but the tongue of truth, Murno says. This will be your fate. However, I will not finish you so quickly, but instead, he adds, as he then proceeded to use the staff and striking the ground below, he then went on to continue, you are to bleed to death until every last drop of blood has exited your body. Now then, brother, as you were saying, so you believe you possess the knowledge to defeat me, right? Well then, while this god bleeds, let's just see how good your memory truly is. Seems like your friend is in need of your assistance, Kapari, Murno says. If you don't hurry and save him, your
Gee, thank you
precious
so much for the
destroyer is
$2.99
going to
sticker.
bleed to death.
You're a legend on the
so
stream.
what exactly are you going to do? With Kapari then being shown having to literally
Thank you,
bleed out
homie.
and begging for his angel to save him, that's when Moscow went on to utter, Kapari,
Number one donator.
help me.
I appreciate it, man.
What
Thank
have
you so much.
done, Kapari says you're evil. You must be stopped right now. Your actions cannot continue. I will not allow for this to stand. Then make me, Murno says, as once again Murno had gone in speed blitzing directly towards Kapari by telling him, allow me to pay you back for turning your back on me when I needed you traitors the most. As with Murno shown uppercutting Kapari in the stomach, Murno then went on to continue, solitude in knowledge. Isn't that what you always stood for? To be one of the most intellectually gifted among our race, yet you did nothing to help me. Let me remind you of who I am, the greatest of the angels, the most ruthless and powerful among the Grand Priest's children. You angels have all become laxed in your positions of power, Murno adds, lazy and unwilling to stand for any sort of change, whereas I never was. I always improved, no matter what it was I was doing. You knew this day would come. You knew I'd come for you sooner or later, you rat. As Murno from there was shown having to uppercut Kapari in the face, and then shown stopping his body from flying out any further, and using one of his signature gravity bind techniques to hold him in place, that's when Murno went on to continue, oh no, brother. I'm not finished with you. We aren't training anymore. Those days are long behind us. I helped you and watched you grow into being selected to become the assistant of Universe 3, and now I am hereby revoking your duties as protector. As with Murno then shown having to reel Kapari back in, that's when Murno went on to knee Kapari in the chest by telling him, for the shame you've brought me, for turning your back on me against children, clueless children who see us all as pawns in their game. You would rather protect them when they could end your life at any given moment if they just so choose to. I vowed to return, did I not? You knew that I was able to split my soul into several pieces to survive being erased. So much for your so-called knowledge, Murno says. How could you be so clouded by your own pride to see what you are doing is wrong, Kapari asks. They had every reason to remove you from power, Murno, as Murno went on to ask, and why? Because I had my own vision of what I believe the multiverse should be, because they found pride in my hearts that it justifies their action. I find your faith in mortals along with these pathetic gods of destruction to be disgusting. You'd rather be told what to do than create your own path, Murno says. To be told how to think or be destroyed. That method of rulership ends here with me. After splitting my soul, it took me millions of years to collect myself, he adds, to create clones and become a shell of who I was. In order to grow and seek out greater strength in order to be reborn, did you really think I wasn't going to come back? With Kapari responding, Moscow, I'm coming, please, hang in there. Don't die on me. To where as Kapari was shown crawling, Murno had then gone and stepping on down on Kapari's hand by telling him, saving your puppet is not an option for you right now. Murno, you have forsaken your family and have massacred trillions of life forms. No matter how powerful you've become, I will not allow you to continue destroying the multiverse. As in an act of desperation, Kapari attempted in blasting Murno from point blank range, and from there shown creating enough distance and space between them as Kapari went on to lunge forward and saving Moscow by shouting, I will revive you, Moscow, hang in there, you will not draw your last breath today. But then, during mid-flight through the smoke, Murno's hand was shown extending on out and grabbing Kapari's leg by telling him, yes he will, and so will you. Impressive. That one.
Yo, T, are you playing Breakers? Remember I told you to start playing because we have ranked
able
matches
to
soon?
Do that again.
Make sure you get on that.
Latching onto Kapari's leg, Murno had then gone and slamming his brother down onto the ground by telling him he will remain where he is. He has front row seats to your destruction. In which, as we see how Murno was walking away and dragging his brother with him, he then went on to continue, Korn was first, and now you will be the second to perish. A message to the Grand Grand Priest that the bell that has been rung cannot be silenced. This world will fall, your destroyer will fall, and you will fall, Murno adds. I taught you what you know. You cannot escape the reality that you are about to face, but luckily for me, I never taught you everything I know. No. That would have been a problem, he adds. Throughout my time, I stood against the multiverse's mightiest warriors. As I battled each one, I used them to draw out what I needed from them to seek out greater strength and take it from them. I could have slaughtered them all, but little did they know that each battle was a trap in getting what I wanted from them. To study them before my arrival, to know who was a threat and who was prey. Since my time, Murno adds, I was amazed to see the warriors that were spawned since my departure, and each of them was pushed into giving me what I came there for without them knowing. I was baffled to see them stand as one, to see how despite their odds, they still fought back. It was all but a game to me, he says, and to add on to my fun, I killed in order to motivate them further. To see such mortals reach levels on par or beyond the gods was a testament of why all life must be destroyed and restarted. But even then, to restore the full nature of who I was, I needed to push them into giving me everything I needed, to take their energy and apply it onto myself. And if a mortal or god was destroyed, then it was just collateral damage. My clone successfully destroyed several mortals and gods alike, until of course the angel stepped in to reverse the damage done. But I was watching everything, every timeline, every universe. It was all to be examined and absorbed. So I watched, and I waited. So I fought and I studied, and I experienced to see what I would be facing. That way when I returned, that nobody would stand in my way. And that's exactly what I did. And when I knew my time of resurrection drew closer, I ordered any remaining cattle to be slaughtered. And so I grew in the darkness, Murno adds. Watching. I encountered many, good and evil alike, and I drew what I needed from my battles with them, Murno adds. Although a few caught my eye in potentially becoming my next gods of destruction to a new multiverse, their answers were all the same. All I knew was darkness and destruction. My ideas ripped away, my ambitions ripped away, my vision ripped away. Everything I trained for and everyone I was overseeing ripped away. I was lucky to have survived, but I knew it was possible. If I split my spirit into several bodies, then I could not be destroyed. Only the current vessel which has been targeted can be. And since I had to separate my soul into other bodies, my main one was destroyed, and so I began to rebuild, Murno says. You and I both know that Universe 13 housed the greatest warriors and life forms in the multiverse, and because the Omni Kings were in a bad mood, they ripped it all away from me, and then shown tossing me aside like trash, as though I never mattered, as though I was but an insect to them. With those I saw, they turned me away just as the Omni Kings turned me away, just as the Grand Priest had turned me away, and when it's all over, it will all start again, with me as king, with me as its supreme god. One by one, just as mine fell, you will all follow down that path of destruction, every single one of you, until it's all ripped away. A king who is fair and the king who is powerful, one who will give back to those who deserve it and destroy those who
it's like a
don't.
part 2 of this.
I know where the Omni Kings are, and once their
yeah, we're watching the first part.
They will be next to destroy them and my
There's
father.
A part 2
that is
Demon
the
God
goal.
Raijin.
I fell once before. I will never fall
Shout out to
again.
Unreal Endgame.
On my
We're watching
honor,
his YouTube
on
channel
my
right now
life,
while we wait for
I
the next
will
match to
never
begin in
see
Dragon Ball The
defeat
Breakers.
again. How did you come back this powerful, Kapari asks? How were you able to avoid being detected by the Omni King and Grand Priest? By reassembling my soul from the pieces I split in order to reconstruct my original body. I had my clones drain all of the power I needed from the multiverse to feed it back to me. It took millions of years to complete, but my plans never faded. I sealed myself in a realm where no one could look or find me. The dimension of infinite darkness, he adds, a realm similar to the demon realm. And now that I am complete, I have no rival. My body is unbreakable, and along with an unbeatable body, I also possess an unbreakable mind, collected through countless battles throughout the multiverse. The purpose of restarting creation, one that will suit my liking. As Kapari went on to respond, the Grand Priest has already informed the multiverse of your arrival. He is likely now going to also step forward against you, which you know is a death sentence once he arrives. They asked you to relinquish this mindset of domination and pride. Before they took action, they questioned you and you lied. You turned on us before you faced your judgment. And soon, you will face it again, Kapari says. But that's when Murno went on to stick his arm out directly in front of Kapari by telling him his time will come. But in the meantime, it will be you who will face judgment. You have no idea what it took for me to reach this point. Now, brother, any last words? As Kapari went on to shout, you have absolutely lost your mind, Murno. Poor choice of words. But then, to the surprise of Murno, Kapari went on to slip right through and sliding in between Murno's legs by telling him, you may be more powerful than me, but I didn't forget what it took to get the better of you. I will fight you to the death to see this through. As Murno went on to respond, so you increased your speed. So what? With Kapari shown attempting to kick Murno, with Murno having to duck on under by telling him, you're fighting a losing battle and most certainly an unwinnable war. You may think you have all of the answers, but you're forgetting one very important thing here, Kapari says, is that I had also taught you a few things as well. To where fortunately enough for Kapari, he was then shown actually able to land a clean shot on Murno's face, as even Murno himself was shown a tad bit surprised. That's when Kapari went on to tell him, you should remember that I have the ability to rapidly increase my movements. You will not destroy this universe, Kapari says, as once again, in an act of having to increase his speed so much so, he then had gone in punching Murno in the face again, only this time Murno went on to stabilize himself by maintaining balance and responding, my. At least you still remember your fighting roots. That wasn't bad. A bit painful, but that won't get you anywhere against me. At least you've proven to me you're more of a challenge than Korn was. But that's not saying much. Are you holding back? Or is this the limit of your power? I wonder. Interesting, Murno says. So you say you can increase your movements during battle, correct? Thousands of times, no, perhaps billions of times over, is that right? Well, I could also do the same thing. You're bluffing, Kapari says. That is one of my signature moves. But to the shock of Kapari, Murno was in fact actually telling the truth, as Murno went on to ask, still think I'm bluffing, you buffoon? I emulated your fighting tactics, remember? Now enough with these games. It's time we turn your lights off for good. As all the while when going back to Earth in Universe 7, Gohan went on to ask, do you really think this will help us, Dad? What am I if not even you or Vegeta could take this guy head on and win? Maybe you two should just go and take as much time as you need to get stronger. As Goku went on to respond, you're still an asset that we need, Gohan. With the right amount of training, you could be pushed into achieving great levels of power that could really help us in this fight. We still need you, Goku says. You also have a lot of fighting experience that could be useful to us, Vegeta adds. It's better to get stronger rather than remain where you currently are. At least inside you will be able to go all out against us without the need of holding back either. No holding back, huh? Frieza asks. So this means that if I kill as a result of our training, then it was clearly an accident, right? At least then you wouldn't have to worry about dying in battle against the Angel if you already died against me during our training. As Vegeta responds, you've got some nerve, Frieza. You are one to talk. We could handle this with or without your help. Nobody told you to come here and coexist with us. You were just a casualty by Murno, who just so happened to have come here after he nearly killed you, so you wanted revenge. Don't you dare for 1 second think that I won't destroy you when we go inside. We've got bigger problems on our hands, and the last thing we need right now is a washed up emperor who still thinks his destiny is to rule over the universe to get in the way of our mission to destroy this angel. I'm not as lax as Kakarot, Frieza, and you know that. Don't push your luck. Vegeta, relax, Gohan says. We still need him. No, Gohan, out of all people, he's the last one we need right now, Vegeta shouts. He's only in this for himself. To see to it that Murno is dead so that he could have a chance to go and try and destroy us all later. Now's not the time though, Vegeta, Piccolo says. Like it or not, we still need him if we are to make sure this angel is dead. We have to set aside our differences for this. Yeah, look, I don't like Frieza either, says Android 17, but he's still someone that could be useful to us if the angel were to come here next. I don't like him either, says Android 18, but I agree. He was there to help us before during the tournament, so we need him. Look, you two, Goku says, we can sort this mess out once we're done making sure Murno is gone. But in the meantime, none of us can hope to stand a chance against him like this. So we need to work together just this once. For the sake of preserving our lives here, you know exactly what's going to happen once we go inside that time chamber, Kakarot. This one's on you. I know you want Murno gone just like we do after what he did to you, Goku says, so Frieza, I'm asking you. If it's a rematch you want with either me or Vegeta, you'll get it, but once Murno is gone, as Frieza went on to respond, you Saiyans make me sick. Once this is all over, the two of you are mine. No tricks or any more interruptions. I wasn't planning on seeing or being here until my plans were complete. But Destiny decided to take an unexpected turn, so that's what I want. Your heads on my wall when this is all over. However, while inside, I will refrain from killing the two of you, but I will fight you using everything I have, and I will show you both no mercy. Consider this a favor. That bastard made a fool of me several times, Frieza continues, and even while in my golden form, I was still treated as though I was child's play to him.
Flying Nimbus! I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Welcome.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Someone!
Great! You know what to do with that key.
Nice.
Bro, this guy with the Dragon Balls is selling, man. What the fuck you doing over there? We have all the balls. What are you doing, bro? You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. Whatever, bro.
You okay? I owe you.
All this guy had to do was go pick up the Dragon Ball. He didn't want to pick up the Dragon Ball. I brought the ball. Give me the ball. He didn't want to give me the ball. I got killed.
Baby, my lord, accept this and rise again.
Oh, I can't win this game by myself, bro.
Holy hell. Uh-oh.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shenron at the altar. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
I know this guy didn't go summon right there, bro.
It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon.
I forgot this guy turned into a big monkey. Still more than basically.
Now.
Kaioken! Here goes!
Flying Nimbus! Flying Nimbus!
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. have a beacon, you can call it again. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
That match could have been won when he was at level 2, but that one guy sold, bro.
Now then.
But no more. Once he dies, you monkeys are next. I will not be humiliated by him again. I am Lord Frieza, the mightiest tyrant the universe has ever seen. I bow to no one, and once I further my evolution, he will feel fury and I will have my revenge. So don't expect anything from me other than wanting to see him dead. That is the only thing we all have in common. And when it's all said and done, I will be the one to give him the final blow. A parting gift for attacking me in space. Yeah, not even my Ultra Instinct did much either, Goku responds. When we were inside of Majin Buu Gohan ads, he took us down as though we were nothing to him too. But it's a good thing that Buu's body was able to take the hits that he did, otherwise we would have been goners. But even then, Buu barely hung in there, even with all of us powering up from within him. After learning that there are levels to Ultra Instinct Goku ads, there was no doubt that his was more evolved than mine was. And I saw that firsthand after fighting him. It was like he was testing to see where I stood with him. He also nearly killed Lord Beerus. It seems as though if he wanted us dead, he could have done it by now, but now that his plan is complete and his original body is restored, we don't know what to expect out of him now. But the Grand Priest did say that although he's seemingly unbeatable, he can be stopped, one way or another. And if we can find any kind of weakness, then we can win, Goku ads. I don't know where he is right now, but I have a very bad feeling about this one. There is no doubt that this is going to be the real deal, but we can't just stand around and argue with each other. We need to train and come up with a plan. Me and Vegeta already have one in our back pocket, but just in case, we'll need to figure out more. So here's what we're going to do. As we only then make our way back to Murno, as Murno was shown having to speak to his brother, Murno then went on to address Kapari by telling him, "Look at you. You've become frail. I find it interesting that you were once close to being the strongest among our siblings outside of myself, but now look at you. Whis put up more of a fight against my clones than you did, slave. Even if I fail, Kapari says the end result won't change. You speak as though you've already seen the outcome of this situation, but you will fail. If not by us, then by the Grand Priest and the Omni Kings." As Murno went on to ask, "What do you keep looking at? Still afraid that Moscow will die? He's on his last seconds of life. But you can make a difference, can't you? Your devotion is what I hate the most. How are you more loyal to him than you were to me when I was on my last seconds of life? Because no matter what we would have done to help you, the result of your passion for destruction wouldn't have changed," Kapari shouts. As with Kapari shown trying his best in striking Murno, with Murno shown dodging each and every single one of his attacks, it was only from there where Murno went on to tell Kapari, "How smart of you, brother. Perhaps you are right."
Bro, we lost 2 players. 3 players. What's going on, guys?
If I kill one more person, the escape time machine will come. I gotta look for civilians. I need to find a Dragon Ball radar. Alright, you just have to go plant the keys now. Help them out a little bit. Just have to plant the E key. Come on, guys.
Made your life a little bit easier. Let my goons take you out. I will spare his life, since he bows to me. I was feeling a little nice. GG's. Appreciate it, man. Play one more match.
Maybe I wouldn't have changed if I was spared. You lose either way. For as long as there is life inside of me, I will fight until my dying breath. What a waste you are, Murno says. To where as soon as we then see how Murno was attempting to strike Kapari with Kapari shown ducking on under, from that point on, Murno was seemingly taken back by this as he then went on to ask, how did you see that? As out of nowhere, once again, Kapari was then shown striking Murno in the stomach by telling him, it may have been ages since we trained, but I've always remembered your fighting patterns, Kapari says. It will not be as easy as you thought. But as Kapari went on to punch Murno with Murno having to grab onto his fist, that's when Murno went on to tell him, very good, Kapari. I wasn't expecting for you to remember my movements the way you did. However, knowing how I move will not be enough to stop me. Your attack actually hurt. I felt that in my gut, but that will not be happening again. Tell me something. You claim to remember and know my exact fighting patterns, correct? So then if what you say is true, then you won't have any problems finding out what I'll do next. As out of nowhere to Kapari's surprise, Murno had then gone in shooting out laser beams from his eyes and penetrating his brother's body completely, with Kapari then shown having to hit the ground below. That's when Murno went on to oversee his brother by responding, so much for knowing about when and where I'll strike, he says. This fight is over. You've reached the end of your life, along with the end of this entire universe. This world will be rebuilt. As Murno went on to take flight, he then continues, I will start a new race of angelic beings once I see my plans through. A race who are just as strong and just as noble, never to be led down the path of laziness or betrayal. I was always good to you, brother, but you are as good now as gum beneath my shoes. Your death will be echoed throughout the multiverse, as will the destruction of this universe. You were too concerned about saving Moscow, and this was the price you paid. Worry not, Murno adds, unlike the destroyer who suffered a slow and painful death, I'm going to make this very quick for you. Lord Moscow, I'm so sorry. I will not leave your side, Kapari says. Please, hear my words. Your extinction was inevitable. As Murno was then shown creating a massive energy ball in the sky, he then went on to continue, there will be nothing you can do to survive this. Please, forgive me, Lord Moscow, Kapari says. I did what I could, but I simply wasn't strong enough. I wasn't ready for him. I will not let you die alone like this, he adds. Father, hear my cries. Please, forgive me. We need you. Your power is needed. Stop him in the name of what we live to protect across the multiverse. We plead for you, he adds. Bring us back. Save the lives he threatens to rip away. Please. As with Kapari then shown having to hold on to Moscow's hand as he passed away, he then went on to continue, you were more than just someone to attend to, he adds. You were my friend, Moscow. I will not let you die alone. Thank you for your friendship. Thank you.
He's the god of destruction that was inside the robot.
Side. Our death will not be in vain. I promise. To where it was only then, right then and there during that moment, where Murno had gone in firing his attack directly down at them, as Murno went on to shout, this was for ripping my universe away from me. To where as we then see how not only did the blast go on to make contact, but the sheer force of this attack alone was then beginning to destroy the entire universe, as Murno was then shown yet again creating another portal and having to make his exit, as Murno went on to comment, let this be a message that is heard across space-time itself. The bells continue to ring. Open. Take me into another universe, he says. Lead me to one. Let the massacre continue. To where it was only then, right then and there, where we get to see how Universe 3 was in fact then destroyed, as with now a second universe shown having to completely disappear. That's when the Grand Priest went on to comment, I hear you, Kapari. I am sorry. Another was taken. Universe 3 has been completely destroyed, erased from the multiverse. What have you done, Murno? I must act quickly, he says. He is beginning to move faster than I imagine him to. I must seal the realms with my power to preserve the lives he's targeting. but it would only appear as though they are not enough. Hold off long enough, he says, these crimes will be corrected. I don't sense his presence, the Grand Priest says. Where did he go off to this time? Whis, did you feel that, Beerus asks? Is it true? It is, Whis says. Moscow and Universe 3 have been destroyed. My brother as well, Murno, was successful. His energy source has vanished, which means he is traveling to his next target. And he's moving fast. So we must prepare then, Beerus says. There's no telling if he will come here or go somewhere else. As during this time, we then see how all of our heroes are then beginning to make their way towards the time chamber, as Goku went on to tell them, I trust that this will work, but I need everyone to be on the same page. This is the best and only shot we have to stand a chance against what's coming. Kakarot, Vegeta says. Do you think this plan of yours will work? With Goku responding, I'm not sure, but it's the only option we have. Alright everyone, we're here. There's no telling what we're about to face, so I expect for everyone here to fight as though you are fighting to kill and survive. We will lay out a few plans and tactics to use in this fight against Murno, so I need everyone to focus. I can only pray that this works, Goku says. We don't have much time, so we can't go screwing around inside. We have 1 hour to do what we've gotta do. So I guess we'll pair off in small groups and come together as the fights intensify and draw closer. We'll need to study one another's movements and attacks and figure out ways to synchronize them if things get a little messy against Murno. Goku, with the amount of people going inside, Mr. Popo says, we can only limit your training for 30 minutes. Anything more and you will all be sealed inside. Do your best, Mr. Popo says. Me and Dende will notify you if anything happens, to where as soon as we then see how Frieza had gone in bumping Goku's shoulder and making his way inside, in being as rude as Frieza could ever be, that's when Frieza went on to tell Goku, get out of my way, ape. So this is the hyperbolic time chamber I've heard so much about. No wonder you idiots were always able to stay ahead of me. You went on to use this room to your advantage. Clever. I wonder how much more powerful I could become if I had known about this years ago. Now's not the time to be bringing up the past, Frieza. I'll keep my end of the deal so as long as you can keep yours. Yes, I'm well aware of what you said. If I were to reach a new level of power, this will be the perfect place to do so. I'm not looking to share memories or tell scary stories in here, Frieza says. I'm looking to beat you fools close to death and find a new evolution. How wonderful. I could fight as I like in here. Look at this vast void of space. I could punish you monkeys here and there wouldn't be a soul in the universe that would hear you scream. So then, I didn't come here to chit-chat with you, he adds. Which one of you is going to be the first to be destroyed? Will it be you, Namekian? I haven't forgotten about what you did on Namek. Or will it be the machines? Or maybe you, Majin Buu? I've heard many stories about your strength. Or maybe it will be one of you, Goku and Vegeta. To where only then we also get to see how Vegeta had gone in doing the same thing and bumping Goku's shoulder by telling him, stand aside, Kakarot. This one is going to be mine. You've been talking mighty brave since coming here, Frieza. I've been waiting for the day where I would have the chance to pay you back for what you did to me. And there will be nothing that will stop me from smashing your face around this place while also getting stronger.
Alright,
if
you
you die as a result, then you die,
it's gonna be the last match.
Says. Oh, is that so, Vegeta, Frieza asks, but killing me would go against what your little monkey friend Goku is asking for. I never planned on working with you since the Tournament of Power, but I intend for this to be the last time that we ever do. I want you to remember something. You apes aren't the only ones who could discover new transformations to better suit them in battle. Mark my words, if the angel doesn't kill you, I will. I promise. As Vegeta went on to respond, you're a joke, Frieza. There is no way that you can even come close to rivaling what I am now. Save your tough talk for when the fighting begins, because you're going to be my first opponent, and I don't plan on going easy. We'll see about that once the door closes, Frieza says. You're lucky this angel has made a mess of things. Otherwise, I would have taken care of you a long time ago before giving you the chance to get stronger. Shall we start off by using our full power then, with Vegeta responding, Do what you need to do, but it won't make a difference in this fight. Hurry up, Kakarot, I can't wait anymore. Alright, Goku says, that should be everyone. I'm glad Gohan dropped off the boys and joined us. It would have been too dangerous for them to be here. Listen, Goku says, if anything changes, let us know. If you can somehow extend our time, then please try to. We need as much as we can get out of this as possible. I'm not sure if you can contact us from the outside world, so if it means doing so, open the door and tell us. But in the meantime, it's going to get very bloody in here, so please make sure that you seal the door nice and shut so nothing happens. You got it, Goku, Dende says. We'll make sure that nothing causes the door to open from either side. We'll be waiting for you all out here. It's all or nothing, Gohan, Piccolo says. Kind of reminds me of the good old days. Me and you will pair off first. We've grown a lot since the Tournament of Power and the fight with Moro on Earth, but it's time to step it up, he says. I'm looking forward to it, Piccolo. We've all got to
Flying Nimbus! I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it. Great! You know what to do with that key.
Right, here the civilian, but we not see him.
Welcome. Thank you.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. That's a new power key. Place it now.
You be careful too, okay?
Flying Nimbus!
What's the big idea? I need help! Thought I was a goner there.
Just give up already.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Gotta find the C key, bro. And no one's planting the E key.
Somebody's down! Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Oh, man.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Hell yeah.
Flying Nimbus!
Oh, man. Somebody's down! Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Where the fuck is this key, man?
You're my savior. Stay calm. Stay calm.
Great! You know what to do with that key. The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is. Do you see it? Head that way fast. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Alright, PT.
Now, stage shall be done. I will grant your wish.
Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream now, run to the store, and I'll stream again later tonight. If you're new here, give the video a thumbs up, subscribe. I'll see you guys later. T, thank you for that super sticker again. Really appreciate it. Make sure you come to the stream later tonight. Have a good evening. Peace.